Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome to my channel. Hope you guys are having a good day. I'm doing this late on a weekend, but there's a good reason for that. They maybe do a half shift today. I don't want to talk about that in particular, but that's what happened. That's definitely what happened. But hey, we're on to this. I have no idea what's going to happen with this, but we never do. And the Wheel of CBT, well, we all know how that works. There's one more place I want to post a link for people that want to watch my stuff. It is, of course, to the Discord of the provider of this game, and that should be essential. That should be essential. But there we go. Hope everybody's having a good day. I hope things are working actually as well as they should. Although there's not really anything you guys saw there that would surprise anybody. And yeah, another Wheel of CBT with Final Fantasy Renaissance. I have no idea what's going to happen this time. Hey, hello, Bess. How you doing? How you doing? I hope you're having a good one. It's been a while since I've seen you, by the way, man. I get it. Everybody gets busy. Everybody gets busy. I don't blame anybody for that. Anyway, let's get this party started and see how good or bad this playthrough is going to be. Shuffle one more time. Please give me something good. Just about to see how you're doing. I'm doing pretty good. Oh, no. No status effect spells. That's going to hurt a little bit. Of course, it depends on the party, but still. But Hollow Abyss, I'm doing pretty good. Dancer, that's not a terrible choice. Usually better associated with melee classes, but see you later, Laser. Take care, Hollow Abyss. Have yourself a good one, my friend. Oh, that hurts so much. That hurts so much. No overworld abilities. So now I want a veto or just another class pick. Or red mage? Yeah, I'll take a red mage. Holy shit, I'll take a red mage. All right. And who's next? Who's next? Got the dancer and the red mage. That's not terrible. No. That's gonna hurt a little bit too. Okay. Would have been nice if I had my own choice, but that's fine. No Zeus Gauntlet, that's not terrible. I usually never go to the castle ordeal anyway. No. Oh. Well, this is going to be a long one, guys. I'm going to be screaming in frustration for the entire time, too. Awesome. I've got 1/4 of fighter, and that's it. 1/4 of fighter. Awesome. I mean, this only hurts if I also don't get no POP. This one only hurts if I get no POP. Oh, boy. I mean, okay, fair enough. I really can't go there now. Okay. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, and Ashley, thank you for the heart. How you doing, girl? I hope you're having a good day. I really hope you're having a good day. I'm just starting this run. So far, it's just fantastic. No. Oh. Okay, now we're gonna have problems leveling because my two grind spots are being taken away. This is gonna take forever. So now I can't use Peninsula Power. Okay. All right. Because Peninsula Power and the Hall of Giants are two key spots. And -1. That's it. Dancer, Red Mage, Spellblade. Hey, Violet Panther, how you doing? So here's what we got. Here's what we got. Oh, we can do the other one after. But... Oh my god. This one's gonna suck, guys. This one's gonna really suck. I almost don't want to do this one. I might actually get my ass beat by this one. Okay. No vetoes whatsoever, just a lot of pain. A lot of pain. We do technically have a heavy. We do technically have a heavy armor and heavy weapon user, but it's the Spellblade. The Spellblade's the worst class in the game. Like, hands down, the absolute worst class in the game. And because it has no idea what it wants to be, but it still puts that burden upon the party. So awesome. I like how that's just been like put upon my shoulders right now, with one missing party member too, so I don't even get a full party too. I might lose this one. I might actually lose this one. See, the whole idea is I do it in one run, and I don't actually stop the stream, but I might actually lose this one. I say that, and oftentimes I don't, but this one might actually be one I might just stop. Okay. Alright, oh yeah, and I don't know why I have two giants all there. Can I make them? No, I can't. No, I cannot. Why does it look so faded, though, I wonder? That's okay. Oh, right, now I know. I know exactly why. Because I'm a dumbass. I'm okay, how are you? I'm doing okay. I'm doing a Renaissance run. I'm going after the one Renaissance run that might actually just beat me. This might be it. There's the one class here that I actually have in my party. Is one class I hate using and is absolute garbage like otherwise. The Spellblade. The Spellblade is just a very, very bad class. And I don't like it. Its functions, the key functions it's supposed to have are diluted, and even though it's a heavy weapons user, it has like the worst HP pool, even compared to mages. It has runic though, and we all know how much I love runic too. Oh my god! Which Final Fantasy Spellblade from? It's kind of a mixture of a bunch of classes. Spellblade's actually like the class that Celeste is supposed to be in Final Fantasy VI, plus the Sorcerer or the Mystic Knight, as the case may be, in Final Fantasy V, because they get elemental weapons and elemental blades as well. So I got to remember no world abilities. I don't think that affects this party very much. It's good. The Dancer and the Rune Blade makes this harder. But the Red Mage, having him in the party, is actually pretty good, and I don't really have any restrictions on black magic, except for ice damage, which does really hurt a lot, because we won't be able to just use Ice 3. But we'll have lots of magic, at least through the Red Mage, at the very least. Alright, let's make this happen. And I'm only just making sure that we have... Yes, okay, never mind. Some more Resin Plus. Okay. Red Wizard first. Since you came right in, Violet, you're the Red Wizard. I make Hollow one of these characters as well, but they're not sticking around, so that's... Violet. The Ruin Knight. But yeah, Violet. It's just a mixture of different classes, which is... It's fine. Cheerio! Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. At least we got some options with it, but it's not very strong. I'm gonna make this one Porky because it's named after somebody I absolutely hate. It's just some channel lore for you there. And last one is the Dancer, or rather, yeah, the Dancer. That's not bad. It's not absolutely horrifically bad. The Dancer is actually a pretty good class. It's just I don't know if it fits well in this party. Violet, you're in for a treat. The Fallout TV series is actually goated. Very, very cool. And this one's going to be Ashley. I know she just came and went, but she left a gift. It feels only fair. Yeah, you're in for a treat. A lot of people, there are some people that have complaints about it, but I'm going to be honest with you, those people don't know stories. So here's our party, guys. Here's our party. This is... The Wheel of CBT does not disappoint when it comes to making my life hell. Sometimes it gives, sometimes it takes. It's doing a lot of taking today. I can't use the Defense Blade, no Giant's Hall, or Peninsula of Power. We don't have anybody in the party that can boost our experience. We can't use status effect spells. Oh, right. Oh, no status effect spells. That really hurts. Because we have a red mage in the party, and that's like their thing. Their status effect spells really, really, like, hurt. Bloody Dancer type. Probably. Hey, Darth Gad, how you doing? And a Dancer, who might be our biggest damage dealer. We do have buffs through the Red Wizard, and we technically do have armor through the Ruin Knight, but the Ruin Knight has such shitty HP that they might as well not even be, like... Oh... I hate this so much. I knew this was going to happen. I knew this was going to happen eventually, one day. One day we're going to have a Ruin Knight. I'm sorry, I'm stalling. The pain is going to be just a lot to endure. Fuck. Fuck. Alright, let's do this. I'm going to be using a lot of repels today. At least we can Kaizuko farm, but that's not going to... That usually doesn't take us too far. So got to remind ourselves, no status effect. No status, status affecting spells. Which really hurts. The Red Mage is really good at that. There's good spells he's going to be able to get later on, but without status affecting spells, he's not going to be that great. So we're probably going to use him as more of like a healer. There's no restrictions or anything. Yeah, just no ice spells. Otherwise, in fire. So the Ruin Mage, or sorry, the Ruin Knight has spells that can enhance their attacks with elemental damage. This looks good on paper, for the most part. No overworld. No, we can still do... Okay, so this party is not really affected by the overworld ability thing, for the most part. We can still do quests. We can still do side quests, but so we can still get stuff through the Dancer, which is very fortunate. Very fortunate. But otherwise... yeah. Yeah, okay. Still get some fires. Yeah, some magic with them. I still think that's a good idea, but it really hurts that we can't use this, or confuse later on. But then again, we're not going to be going to the Peninsula of Power, so that's not going to be a big deal. It's better if I just put white spells on him. Yeah, I might as well just put white spells on him. We gotta make sure that we equip. Oh yeah, we can equip two stuff with two things on the same. Dun, 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 dun. Only class that can dual wield in the game, by the way, right now. It's not a big deal. It's just womp womp. This might not be that bad. But just relying on the red mage to tank, for the most part, is not super great. But here we go. Some of our best grind spots are going to be, actually, why am I doing that? I might as well just, Oh, right. Yeah, never mind. These were Kazoo performing. Never mind. Oh, did I forget to put on the armor again? I better not have. At least the attack of this party is not going to be too bad. Oh my god. That would have been twice that I forgot that. I'm playing this semi-professionally, kind of, sort of. I should know that, not forget my armor. All right, I should get my first dance. All right, not bad. There we go. Perfect. All right, let's do this. Oh, wolves. The no defense blade really hurts as well. I mean, once we get Invis 2, with the red mage, it should be a big deal, but still. And then we'll get the white shirt that actually helps with that shit as well. So, I couldn't roll for a support role, could I? I mean, I suppose the red mage counts as support, but they're really just another wizard. They're just another wizard that can use pretty much almost what. How about that state of play? What do you mean state of play? You mean like? Yeah, what do you mean, Darth Cat? I have no idea what that means. Whee! Festival of Servants. Hey, Mr. S. Savage. KM5137. Thanks for the first time chat. That's a cool name, but
hey, Beast Mode, you know where
a little bit of a mouthful, I will say. How you doing?
Y'all know who it is. Next time, mother.
Notice how the Ruin Knight, our heavy weapon user, is kind of like has the equivalent HP of the red mage. Oh boy, fun times. So painful, so painful. What do you mean? How's that useful? What do you mean? You're saying a lot of things, Darth Cat. I'm not sure what you're trying to say. So what are we gonna do to level up? God, I recognize the song you're listening to. Oh yeah, no, it's a remix song of a bunch of really cool stuff. Hey Kuya, how you doing? Let's go beat the shit out of Garland. Attack having HP of a mage. Good question, Darth Cat. That is an excellent question, Darth Cat. An excellent question. I don't have an answer for you, but yeah, good question. Oh, and thanks for the follow there, Mr. I really appreciate that. It's just this class. Sorry, guys. This class right here is the worst class of the game. I should move I should just maybe make the Wheel of CBT thing smaller. As long as you guys can see it, it's fine. I should make something more attractive with this. Like, put some effort into it and make something more attractive with this. But yeah, this is like the worst class in the game so far. Like, absolute worst. It does things, but it does things very badly. It does even what it's supposed to do very badly. Mostly enchants its own weapons with elemental damage, and helps people with enchanting. Are you on Twitch and TikTok? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. In fact, I may or may not be right now, Mr. Savage. But yes, I do stream there as well. It's just... It's almost as if I only have 2 characters instead of 3. I'm not going to lie. And if it comes to the point where this class becomes a liability, I may just get them to sit on the floor if they get knocked out. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding when I say that. I dislike this class that much. They kind of sort of have like some synergy with like a couple of classes, but neither of those classes are in the party right now. Not really. And in fire, sure. But this class should be pretty good with attacking. For the most part. For the most part. Does the knight stay with you, or do you keep it permanently? I don't know if it stay in the party or not. I mean, what I mean, Mr. Mr. S. Savage, is I'm probably, if he ever gets knocked out in combat, I may just keep them, like, knocked out. It's just gonna be 2 characters instead of 3. Already, I'm just getting pissed off at it. Just already. That's just gonna... Oh, Brian, thanks for the likes. I appreciate it, my friend. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm so mad. Like, for example... Oh, sorry. The number of people that I have in my party right now pretty much stay in my party. I can't take them out or put them in. That's kind of how it works with Final Fantasy 1. Once you actually choose your party members, they stay with you for life. Now, whether or not you want to keep them, you bring them back up when they die in combat, well, you've got a few options there, a few choices there. Aw, Sleepy Cat's good to see you. How you doing, girl? How you doing? Whee! Look, it's a Ruined Knight, Sleepy. It's the best class. I'm not crying, I promise. Nothing like laser face. Yeah. That's nothing like laser face tanking with a squishy. Exactly. Yep. That's exactly it. That's exactly what the Ruined Knight pretty much is. It's basically just a tank that can't really tank, a wizard that has really limited spells. How else can I put it? An enchanter, somebody that can do buffs, that does like some of the kind of most mad buffs in the game with the HP pool of a wizard. It's really quite tragic. I'm not gonna lie about that. Also, I can't do Peninsula of Power or the Hall of Giants, so my 2 major grind spots for leveling have been taken away as well. Thanks, Wheel of CBT. You really do live up to the name. Yeah. Yes, it genuinely does kind of suck. There's some use I can get out of the Ruined Knight, but most of that use comes from being able to hope that he doesn't get hit. So, yeah. Well, I can run. I'm gonna run, guys. We're really not gonna have the best time until we get our first AoE. Partially going to be a melee party, and there are going to be a couple of neat items that we can get because of the Rune Mage, or the Rune Knight, but The dancer is just in a bad spot. He just has some pretty mediocre companions, that's all. Of course. Only 3 people. Yep. The wheel spoke, Sleepy. The wheel spoke. You can see right on the top there. You should be able to see it. On the top there, it said -1, -1 party member. Yeah. I was hoping I'd at least get a class. One of these days, it's going to select 2. We're going to get a -1 party member twice. And I'm going to have only 2 people in the party. It's going to be 2 bad classes, and I might not be able to get through the game. Yeah. I'm just glad one of these characters is a Red Mage. The Red Mage might redeem a lot of this playthrough. Red Mages are pretty goddamn useful. And they can just reorganize their spell charges however they like, which is kind of their biggest point, and we might need to use a lot of them. And aside from the ice damage, I have no restrictions on spells. Actually, hang on. No restrictions on spells. Oh, no, wait. No ice damage and no status effect spells. But otherwise, we do have a lot of options with the Red Mage. So that's at least a plus. It's not a very good running party yet. Oh, but we got lucky. Yeah, Sleepy. But here's the thing. The Rune Knight, go over and talk to people like this guy and get some extra weapons. You, swordsman, I'm a wanderer in search of a legendary weapon. I found this one on a dead pirate, but it is not legendary. You may have it. Perhaps our paths shall cross again. So this is not a bad deal. Better than the rapier. Yeah, might as well give it to the dancer can't equip it. But the unfortunate thing is we don't really have many other choices other than that. Violet. At least we get temper. At least we get a lot of really neat spells. No status affecting though, I have to remember that. And we can get some of the protection spells too. So that's not bad. That's not terrible. In bio. Pokey. And actually, hang on. Violet. Mute is actually pretty strong. We do want to actually consider Mute. So we're going to put that up there. And Alit. Shit. I find more and more, especially in Renaissance Plus mode, having a spell like this is actually pretty good. This is kind of useful, but it's better if I use just Invis too. I keep forgetting the Red Mage can switch his charges around. So, alright, here we go. I got 2 pretty decent classes that have specific uses and 1 really shitty fucked up. But nope, I'm just going to try to make this a positive situation. I want an AoE, man. I want my AoEs. Oh yeah, I should talk to the next dancer. Well, one thing about the Rune Knight, they are a heavier hitter than the Red Mage, but that again means nothing. It means nothing if they can't keep themselves standing the fuck up. If we had, what is it called? The engineer in the party, if we rolled that, we might actually be able to get some good use out of the Rune Mage, or sorry, I keep calling it the Rune Mage because he's not really much of a knight. The Rune Knight, because you can break those weapons that he can find down and add them to other weapons, which is kind of neat. We're going to have to find another place to grind. Well, other places to grind. Alright, I'm going to take a closer look at the... I'm just going to go try my best to... Bio. I'm gonna do my best to figure out ways to make the Rune Knight useful, because they have some really weird skills. Runic is probably not too bad. Expend one or more charges of this attack on all foes for a plus 30. Expend one or more charges to attack all foes for plus 30 damage per charge. So Runic is not terrible in this if you're not using magic, but it's like where the original game came from. From the original game. Sorry, the ability is just about as annoying as it could be as the game it came from. Runic is not that good. Okay, now Bladecraft. What does Bladecraft do? This character gains a plus 50 increase to base damage if their currently equipped weapon is imbued with any elemental affinity, or plus 100 if the target is weak to the weapon, or is a monster family that is weak to the... Yeah, okay. So not bad for attacking. And then Impart grants the effects of the Bladecraft job trait to all allies for this round of combat. That's not terrible if you have something like a dragon sword or something like that and you're fighting dragons, I guess. And of course, there's this Mystic Mastery, which is a pain in the ass. Okay, this character gains plus 50 increase in base damage if their currently is imbued with any elemental affinity. Okay, so I should put the Gale Sword on them probably. Or any elemental sword except for the Ice Sword. Or plus 100% if it is weak to element. I mean, yeah, yeah. Viewed with any elemental affinity. 100 is weak to the weapon's element, or is of a family that is weak to the current weapon. So, all right. I tried following you on TikTok, but my TikTok's not working properly. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm not gonna lie. TikTok's been shit in the bed lately. Quick Step, which I believe that one might actually be very useful. If we could find a way to add turns to the dancer, that'd be great, but... Of course, we're going to go to Canaria for this. We're probably going to be grinding pirates a little bit longer than usual. Fuck it. We'll just go with this. Fire on you, and might as well skill first. Yeah, I'm actually really thankful that this party doesn't really have any abilities that we can't use. So pretty happy with that. We're getting hit pretty hard. And Rain Song. Oh, this hurts so bad. We gotta find a better strategy. Oh, hey, and Dante, how you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a good one. I'm struggling. Every day I'm struggling. Yeah, this may be the one time where I'm not going to be able to finish. Appropriate timing for that, actually. Very appropriate timing. By the way, all my emotes on Clockside do have different things. Shit. Okay. We're going to have to do something different for this one. This party can't do pirates right away.
Mega Ultra Chicken. No, shh. He's later.
I love you guys. Don't ever stop. But Dante, how you doing, my friend? We're going to have to hunt ordinary monsters. I can watch videos and stuff, but I can't search. That's... yeah. Some people were having that problem with TikTok. I'm just Laser Guana. Oh, right, because I have all the emotes. Hang on. Everything's good. Regular Saturday. I just realized that because of the way my thing is set up. Hang on. Let's see if I can't change. Because I found out that it's a little hard for me to like change for people because I have a lot of like emojis in my profile pic. You know, not how. Actually, hang on. Because I think it's about time I actually just like remove the flag, the Canadian flag. Nobody really cares that I'm Canadian. But we'll do that in a bit. Hang on. Hang on. There should be a way I can actually just grab my profile. Just post it there. I care. I care so damn much. Hey, Robin, how you doing? Son of a bitch. Are you on Purple Site right now? That's Twitch. I hope that appears somewhere where you can actually just grab it. Just TikTok's a little weird. TikTok's a little weird. I'm gonna have to do my grinding right here, guys. Chillin', have a good night, boss. You too. Take care, my friend. Grind like rents do. Oh, hey, Tequila, how you doing, my friend? My friend, I love you. I love you, my friend. I love you. What's that? It's just that hill. You have to get over that hill with this game. Or the hill with that game. This game. And when you get over that hill, it's just, you know. Stupid something I should have fixed a while ago. So, oh, and thanks for the likes, you guys. Don't do that. I'm taking one chance. Yeah, sure. Update my name. There we go. It's now just Laser Guana. Yeah. So, Savage, you should be able to just search my name on TikTok now. Just Laser Guana, and you should be able to find me pretty quickly. Sorry, I put a lot of emojis on it because they were just like, never mind. Don't worry about it. Can't go to Canaria because grinding there's going to take forever. I can't grind Pyrus because Pyrus are too strong for us right now. These things are too strong for us right now. It sucks. GBA games are going up right now. Oh, Tequila, you were awesome. You were awesome, my friend. Just opening some games. Awesome, my friend. If you guys want to know what we're talking about, of course, you can give the Discord a visit. I don't want to speak too much about what exactly we have on our Discord right now, but, you know, it's pretty awesome. That's where we're at. I'm fighting wolves and imps right now. That's where we're at with this party. All right. Well, the Rocky Balboa situation. We're against insurmountable odds, and we can't stop now. Rule. Yep. Keep yourself alive, dude. Oh, man. Can actually do quick stuff. Your shit stacks. Oh, okay. Had to be a rune night, man. It had to be a rune night. At least we're getting more of the mastery out of the rune night. Yeah, the rune night's awesome, guys. I swear. All right. Yeah. We gain a level. I'm winning at this game. I mean, splendid. Never better. Struggling against wolves and imps. That's awesome. That's genuinely awesome. Fire on you. Oh, and thanks for the likes, guys. That's awesome. You guys are awesome. I hope you guys are having a great day. Yeah. Actually, it would make sense to put Ashley up at the front, but he has no armor. This. Oh man, this party's backwards and very confusing. Probably our main damage dealer is going to be Ashley, because they're also going to great debuffer, great a lot of everything. Yeah, a lot of great like everything, yeah, but not great at tanking hits. They might be able to dodge some hits, but that's about it. Oh shit! Biggie cheese in my program and just ate up my RAM for a few minutes. Oh shit! Yeah, I've had that happen to me. I've had that happen to me on stream actually. I should have gotten more RAM. Let's go around over here. But Dante, that's great, man. That's great that you're having a good time relaxing. I've been doing pretty much the same thing, although I'm getting a little fed up with my job. On top of the fact that I also have to do another Saturday shift this week, because there is a stat holiday on Monday, and I have to work again on Saturday, which kind of sucks. I have over 128 gigs of RAM. Good of you to get that RAM before like the price that we have with the RAM. Even Task Manager is struggling to close anything down. Oh shit, actually that's pretty bad. I've been there, but that's still pretty bad. Later on, if we get far enough into this playthrough, if I actually manage to finish it today, I mean, I won't return to it if I can. But you guys will see one awesome thing that you can get out of the Rune Ignite. One awesome thing, but it's like the only really awesome thing. Stop killing us. Stop killing us. We'll beat the fire. The joys of software engineering. Yeah, no kidding. Oh boy. I actually don't have to do that, but at least I get this encounter, which is good for us right now. It's not as stupidly easy as regular imps, but still gives us a little bit more XP than just, well, regular imps. well, you were actually doing pretty damn good. Up, dying, 14. Cure on Porky. Evaded hit. That should help. Damn. Yeah, it's pretty rough. This was a pretty rough roll. It was a pretty rough roll. This pull was not that great. It's doable, because any party is actually doable if you're like determined enough, but it's still not great. We're pretty much going to have to, like, dodge tank through a lot of this until we get more spells for our, oh my god, our red mage. Quick step again. Yay, we're doing great. Fortunately, we can dodge tank because we got enough out of the dancer. A little disappointed with the red mage right now, but I think we're going to be okay. Yep. Oof. Yep. -1 party member. First roll. Yep. Yeah. Boneyard. This party really needed a 4th party member, and we didn't get one. So this party is really rough. This party is really rough. Yeah. Looks like a rough party. Yep. Ruin Knight on top of that as well. So we have to deal with that as well. Hey Tequila, you around, man? We need you to kick a bot in the balls. Yeah. Oh, he might be away right now. I might have to take care of it. Oh, awesome. Thank you. Love it. How are you doing, by the way, Boneyard? By the way, guys, I'm making FF1, I'm making an FF1 to 3 MMO. Whoa. For real, Jolty. Any suggestions? Have you played those games? I could probably make suggestions if, depending on how much you know the games. Otherwise, I might have to explain, like, what's, like, in each of them. They're my favorite. Oh, okay. Well, what kind of MMO is it? Like, I mean, even as a thought experiment, that's actually pretty cool. But what kind of MMO is it? It's like, why not 1 to 6? Well, I mean, the SNES games, the NES era games and the SNES era games are kind of different. Mostly because of the ATB, but, you know, otherwise, there's like some other stuff. Can't see players on the screen. All dungeons are randomized. Well, if he's making zone, I mean, that's true. We have to use temper. We got to go through this slow. Nope, not. Okay, we were just lucky there. And flurry. Can you class switch? Like, sorry, you can't see the players on the screen. All dungeons are randomized. Is it like a race then? Like, when you say you can't see the players on the screen, I'm not sure what that means. I mean, if it's a gimmick that's can't see other players on the screens. Okay, that makes more sense. Only in battle. Oh, neat. So is it like one person's control? Well, how does, like, sounds like a dungeon crawler. Yeah, that sounds like a dungeon crawler, which actually is pretty cool, like Dragon Warrior. Just see the enemies. Yeah, I mean, it is pretty cool. Like, the idea of having this as an MMO or something like this as an MMO is kind of cool. It'll be a dungeon crawler. I'll be posting vids soon. Oh, okay, fair enough. Honestly, a game like this that's an MMO is something I would definitely dive into almost immediately. Especially if it's like Final Fantasy 1 and 3. They're a couple of my favorites. Well, Final Fantasy 1's my absolute favorite. 3 kind of charmed me, and it's actually become like a really, really good, like, memorable game when I played it for the first time. It's actually pretty cool. I'd say if there's any suggestion I can give is make sure that you add a lot of cool classes to it. If there are class changes, if it's a dungeon crawler, make it so that people can't change on the fly. Make it so that there's actually like a cost, or they have to actually like change their class at like town or something, so that it's not so easy to change classes. But that's just if you want to make it like more of a dungeon crawler. Oh, sorry. All classes from free. Need combat points to change. Okay. That's actually that's an awesome way of doing it. Because a Final Fantasy sort of like actual dungeon crawler would kick my ass, man. That'd just be a great game to play. I would love to play that. Other suggestions? Let's see. Dungeon crawler stuff. Like in this game, make every class extremely unique. There's like things in this game that you can do that's like really cool. Like each class can do something. Like some classes can do certain things on the above world. Other classes can do great things in combat, like things like that. Like, don't just make it a typical JRPG where it's just mainly combat and like cinematic events. Make it like a genuine like dungeon crawler where everybody has their own really unique thing that they can do. Like a D&D game. I just finished the Altar Cave. Randomized layout on four floors. So, Joel, do you mean to say that everything is like procedurally generated? Like a procedurally generated, like everything's going to be random? Because that's actually kind of neat. Yes, okay, cool. I'd certainly jump into that. Just remember, if you're making a Final Fantasy game, a fan game, ask for donations, don't ask for pay. That'll just get you into problems. Because fan games, nobody can do anything about a fan game, or at least no company I've seen does anything about a fan game. But if you ask for money, like genuinely ask for profit from it, that's when you run into problems. Because it's the whole like intellectual property thing. It'll be like a Poke MMO. Need your own ROM. Oh, okay. Wait, there is a Pokemon MMO? Why do I not know these things? Game Boy Color games are going up now. Awesome, Tequila, you are the best, my friend. Yes, there is a Pokemon MMO. I had what? It's GBA Pokemon. You've got to be kidding me. That is also a game I'd probably go out of my way to play. Even though I'm not really the biggest fan of Pokemon, honestly, that sounds pretty... It's old as fuck. I don't doubt that, but... Check it out. Yeah, I should check it out. How old is it, Boneyard? Because I had no idea. Mainly because I've never really been like a huge Pokemon fan. I never really paid attention to things like that. Oh, thanks for the follow there, Joel. I really appreciate that, my friend. You'll enjoy it, Joel. I don't stream as much anymore because 2012. Oh, okay. So it's not like super old. It's not like the It's not like when emulators were first a thing or something. Like old. It's like as old as like the early 2010s. That's actually not bad. Something I actually want to jump into. I'm guessing it's a fan thing. Otherwise, I mean, it would be impressive if it wasn't just something that Game Freaks did. It's fan-made. Okay. That's even better. That also reminds me, I have to play Pokemon Fusion at some point in the future. Another great Pokemon fan game that is pretty awesome. Try it. Yeah. And Joel, you're going to like my content, man. I don't stream as much anymore because I've been devoting a lot of time to a full-time job. But I'm planning once I learn the ropes of that job and it's not as much energy to actually do the job, I'll be able to stream more during the week. Unfortunately, this is like the second time I've streamed this week. I'm not happy with that. That's got to change. That's actually really got to change. But, you know, you guys understand. If you guys work for a living, you get it. Perfect. But I will try it. I feel that, sir. Yeah. I mean, you're in the same boat, aren't you, Boneyard? Yeah, this being adult thing sucks. Yep. Who knows? Things might change in the future. If people put foot to ass and, let's just say, initiate radical societal change, then we wouldn't have to worry about working so fucking much all the fucking time. Seriously, the almost the entire population is getting run ragged. Even in Canada, working is becoming kind of a bit of a, like, overworking is becoming a bit of an issue. Oh, let's not forget wage theft. Sorry, I'm gonna calm that shit down. But you guys know exactly what I mean, though. Okay, GameCube and PS1s are uploading, but they will take a bit long. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I can't wait for the GameCube. There's a couple of GameCube games I really want to play. Ooh, okay. It genuinely hurts that I can't use Confused and Ice in this particular playthrough, but I think we can deal. Oh, and Joel, I hope you're still in the audience. If you're not, that's fine, but you should join our Discord if you have a chance. We do have a promo channel, and I'd like to see some some pics of your game that you're trying to make. I'm actually pretty. I'm looking forward to seeing it. If not, I'll just look at your profile. Hopefully I'll remember by the end of the stream. Yay, ogres. Ruin Knight really is making me feel down, guys. The Ruin Knight is really making me feel down. Oh my god. But anyway, oh sorry. Boneyard's here. I should do this. I gotta be a better host, man. Oh shit. So shouting out to Boneyard, really cool streamer, also on Clock Site and Purple Site. Guy that plays a lot of JRPGs and obscure games that I don't really play a lot of myself, including Steam games, which I should play more of at all. But there you go, guys. That's Boneyard. Also a retro streamer, but essentially also a retro streamer like myself otherwise. And plays some pretty awesome games. So give him a chance. Give him a follow. And watch him when you have a chance. Oh yeah, Xanadu next. That's the last game he was playing. Looked pretty cool. The only things we can attack right now are ogres and imps. Let's go across the sea and actually get our first third level spell to make things a little bit faster, and then we can start fighting pirates. Good job, guys. Oh, you missed. I feel like there's a lesson there, but there's really not. Awesome. Come on. need end bolt for this one. I'm wondering if Rain Samba is a good way for us to actually tank with the Dancer. This might help. Oh, ouch. I can't remember with all the spells for the end spells for the I think we need the spell. We need the spell first to make it easier for us. Well, spells. But yeah. Lightning 2 is always more useful. And Fire 2 is always a great backup, so we'll go with that. We'll go back to Corneria, and that should help us now. We should have, like, the backing here to actually do this a lot faster. Can't use the Hall of Giants or the Peninsula of Power to level up, so we got to do this. Oh, great. Just because, yeah. Might do this. This is pretty good to stay alive after this. That softens them up at least a little bit. This is going to be a little slow. So mean. Right, but you use temper as well. There we go. This will make things a lot easier. Yeah, sure. Because we don't have a lot anyway to be able to play with here. Alright, and flurry. And there we go. You want that red, want a red mage up there in levels like as soon as possible. At least I can Kaizuko one. That makes things a lot freaking easier. Okay. There we go. At least we'll get the... So the thing is with the Rune Knight, their enchantment spells, they can only get they're they only get the the second spell in their line by using it like several hundred times. Another reason why I don't like this class. There's just a lot of neat ideas put into the wrong package. It's kind of frustrating. We can take on 5 of them now, I think. There we go. That's good enough. Fire. Definitely sort of a build-up party, but not as bad a build-up party as like some other ones that I played. There we go. Definitely going to get a silver sword for our Ruin Knight. That's the best way I can make use of it. They at least have some decent strength, so they can do a lot of fighting. Actually, the word of a lie, a ninja would go well with this party. For a number of reasons. Oh, he has 2. Okay. Actually, no. I think you already did that. Yeah. Just give more opportunities for the Ruin Knight to just build up his fire spell. There we go. Perfect, right? It gives us some opportunities here. Did that? You were weak as shit. Oh, you were weak as shit. I am coloring you the best I can. Oh. Weak as fucking shit. I hate having you in my party. Alright. Super hate having you in my party. Oh man. Okay. High roll. Yeah, we need a couple of more. Sure. Yep. There. Now he has end fire too. Now we have to just do that again for end fire for end bio. Then end bolt, we're skipping in ice because of the wheel. And then whatever the fuck else left. Oh, what does it do? Each end, second version actually has a different thing. All melee weapon attacks from target ally deal fire elemental damage. Yeah, sure. Along with a 20% increase to critical chance. That's not bad. So, and we could use this on other people too. Including the dancer, which probably would be very powerful. And there's a little stun effect with the bolt one, which is going to be kind of interesting. And other interesting things, but we would need to use Envio now. Because why not? dun, dun. Oh yeah, we have a second charge of never mind. For fuck's sake. Awesome remix of Sawton, by the way. Yay, pirates. Yep. We're able to beat pirates now. We're able to actually beat the shit out of pirates now. We still have embarrassingly low HP across the board, which sucks. But hey, it works for our purposes. Like, it would be so cool if we even a ninja. I don't really hate the ninja, but I don't really like it either, but oh shit. But a ninja would be good with this party because of the benefits it would bring to it. Particularly having somebody that would increase our ability to get first strike in combat. This would be just awesome. It would be something that we could really use in this party. Because this is kind of like a 2-turn build-up party sort of thing. Like a 2-turn build-up party sort of thing. If we have like an extra turn to build up, it really benefits us. Yeah, the dancer. Hey, Lord Omnivorous, how you doing? How are you doing? Sorry, I didn't notice you right away. I'm still unraveling the bad luck that I have right now with the party composition that I have. But yeah, the dancer can kind of do that sort of kind of. The dancer is going to be able to do a lot of things for us, actually, later on in the game. Like, their dances are really powerful. No word of a lie. Fortunately, we won't have any Peninsula Power or Hall of Giants to really boost up our levels, so we're going to have to be a little patient with this playthrough, which kind of sucks. It means we're going to be lacking money for a little bit. Like, really sucks. But yeah, the dancer's going to have some really good moves, especially since this is kind of sort of a melee party as well. So we will be able to take advantage of a lot of things here. I don't think we're going to be maxing out the dancer, though. I'm going to be honest. I don't think those characters have... No, they don't. We were lucky. Lord Omnivorous, we were lucky. None of these characters have overworld abilities. So we were lucky. We were very lucky. Because I remember once when we had classes that were pretty much all... Oh, tequila! By the way, Lord Omnivorous, have a gift sub. And, of course, tequila... Once again, a round of applause for being so generous. That is his 640th gift sub today. 640th. Lord was missing a sub. Tequila, you're awesome, my friend. Oh, man. But yeah, enjoy
Lizard
that.
Man wins.
Hey, Megumi. How you doing? It's good to see you, too. Oh, man. Yay, look at what we got, Megumi. Look at what we got, Megumi. This is my favorite fucking class. The fucking Ruin Knight. Tequila is amazing. Tequila is awesome. We call him Archangel Saint Tequila. He's an archangel and a saint, guys. You can't get any higher than that. I mean, maybe, but I don't know a higher position to give him. But that he's earned it. He's earned it just for this reason. And because of Shin Megami Tensei, but you know, for the most part, he earned it. No. There. Step. What? You earned it. You also earned.
You have sold your soul to the devil.
Oh, right,
Rejected
yeah.
the hand of God, which was extended to you in peace. And
Hell yeah.
and stand in the way of the 1,000-year kingdom.
Oh, man. Which, by the way, Shin Megami Tensei 2 is coming up, guys. I just have to finish one more game. Kind of, sort of, ish. It's complicated. Having a job really throws it. You didn't have much choice at that point, though. I mean, yeah, that's true. It's very true. Tequila in the game kind of didn't have any choice but to become an archangel. Like, no choice. And it felt kind of bad because he wanted me to not unalive his character, but I didn't. That was my first time playing SMT, so I had no idea what to expect. And, I mean, yeah, ignorance made fools of us all there. Hey, don't make excuses for him, LOL. Oh, man. He could have committed seppuku. I mean, fair enough. The shitty part, though, is the game kind of took, like, major characters away, and I did not expect that to happen. I also didn't expect Hydra Cat's character, or at the time, who I named Hydra Cat after for the Chaos Hero. I didn't expect him to turn on the party, and then want to be combined with a demon, which he technically was a demon, I guess, but I combined him with another human. It was kind of weird. But hey, I'm not gonna complain. Ooh, this is a fun one. Yeah. I'm playing Ocarina of Time. Master Quest for the first time. Oh, cool. What is that? Or are you talking about a Master Quest in that game? All right. We're actually not having too bad a time with this. We're going to do a lot. We're boosting things up this party. It's awesome. Master Quest is a mirror mode. Oh, I got you. I don't know too much about Legend of Zelda, to be honest with you. The last game I played that I really enjoyed was, I want to say, it wasn't Link to the Past. It wasn't that far back. It was a game ahead of that. I think it was a Link to the Past that was like, re-released on a Game Boy console, but I can't remember which. Mirror mode? Boost and then fight and then which makes things so much easier with this party. Because this party tends to miss too. Might as well throw in another temper. Yeah, again, Megumi, your guess is as good as mine. I actually have no idea. But I should. Like, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Me playing Zelda on my channel is not that much more of a stretch from me playing Final Fantasy. I'm being really honest. I really should stop avoiding like playing Legend of Zelda. I just don't know too much about the games, even though they're fun ass games. Starting with the first one. It's like the second quest in Zelda 1, but it only alters the dungeons, and the dungeon layouts are changed much. Yeah, it's like a new game plus from what I understand. Am I right in that, Lord Omnivorous? Like a new game plus, but they just kind of change around the dungeons a bit. If I remember correctly. It's the puzzles and the monster setups are different. Okay, fair enough. I'm taking your word for it. I actually do not legitimately know. I just know there's something like in the very first Zelda game. There's kind of sort of like a new game plus, but it's kind of different. Like, I don't know. The fuck did I play? Maybe a ROM hack? I don't know. Again, your guess is as good as mine. So, is NBio going to do something really stupid like you could poison enemies too? Because I don't need just poison. Poison damage is fine. You could fight, like, there's some things that are weak to poison in the game, but... No 64. No? Okay, fair enough. So it was actually a cartridge. we should be able to survive these guys now. We're leveled enough. We have enough HP. I think the out. We have one. Nope. Your fight and I think the OOT Master Quest came with some versions of Windwalker. Yeah, wouldn't know. Windwalker looked pretty cool, by the way. But I know different Zelda fans had different feelings about different games. So I don't know. The latest one, I think, Kingdom of Tears, a lot of people don't like because it doesn't feel like a genuine Zelda game. But I don't know how to feel about when people actually have that criticism. Another version I got, so I never played it. No, fair enough. Like when people say this is the Zelda I remember, just yeah. So. But I know one of my close friends actually loves Kingdom of Tears. I think that's what it's called, Kingdom of Tears. And it looks like a neat game. It's like a huge exploration simulator. Remember, I gotta do this first, lightning, and then use Enbio, and then use We're not. This is definitely not going to be a speed run. It's Tears of the Kingdom. Say my last text. Okay, hang on. Remember, during a sorry guys, my voice has been bad lately. Remember, during a nuclear explosion, there's a certain distance where you will obtain a perfect dab. Until we meet again. And this is going to be the, we're going to add that as a quote. Oh man, we're going to add that as a quote, and we're going to make that a new thought of the day. Oh, I gotta clear my throat a little bit. Oh, I had Yahweh voice on when I did that too, didn't I? Okay. Awesome. God,
Remember, when a crow remembers people who wronged them and holds grudges, it's intelligent and really cool, but when you do it, you're petty and need to let it go.
Ha! That one's good.
Until we meet again.
Yeah, that one's also really good. Hang on. All right, thought of the day. Paste. Oh, now we can switch this one too. There we go. This is a war crime one, that's why it's the thought of the day, but... Oh, man. Mugumi, you just... That was great. Yeah, that is actually pretty good. Quote. Add. There we go. Loving it. You guys have the best Skeletor meme jokes. Yes. I gotta learn how to type fast. Fuck it, who cares? I type fast enough. Oh shit! Ah, fuck. Hang on. I did it almost correctly. Quoted. It's supposed to be quoted. There we go. I've added like 10 quotes within the last 2 streams. That's awesome. Those are great odds. But I like that one. I like that one with the crow. Ah, shit. Now we're getting too strong to fight pirates and be able to build up our enhancement skills for the Moon Knight. What level are we at? We're not even close to being prepared for the first game. But we can at least do this. There should be a dance around here, right? If not, there's one in the castle. Yeah, that's fine. We must well get the other end skill for the Knight, and I don't think there's anything left actually for the Red Mage. It's going to be a fire. I mean, yeah, we could get Cure too, but I'm not. That we don't have to worry about. Oh, we can't get in ice. That's fair. Here's a way for a Rune Knight to attack an entire enemy team at once. Yeah, with Lord Omnivorous, I think you have to use Runic, and Runic has to be charged like 3 times, and then you could like blast them or something like that. It's kind of weird and confusing. Fast. Yeah. End bolt here. Let's get some actual like powerful weapons though. We don't have to sell. Sorry, we don't have to sell the rapier because it only gives you like a few gold, but still. Yeah, I can't remember how it worked. Hang on. Let's look it up. Because I looked it up a bit, but Runic. Absorb up to 3 black, white, or blue magic spells cast this turn. Expend 1 or more charges to attack. How do I expend the charges though? For plus 30 damage to attack all false foes for plus 30 damage per charge. Now, if this is the way Runic worked in Final Fantasy VI, I would have different things to say about it. Yeah, that's exactly what it's saying here, Lord Omnivorous. You gotta charge it up. You gotta charge it up. You gotta charge it up. Actually, good question. I don't know. I almost don't care. Infuse. Instantly adds the maximum number of runic charges to the currently equipped weapon. Cool. Sorry, Lord Omnivorous, are you asking questions to lead me to to discover this, so it doesn't look like you're backseating, or are you just asking? Because one of those things annoys me a lot. No? Okay, fair enough. I'm then dismiss what I just said. You remember how the Rune Knight works? Yeah. I mean, there's some tricks behind it, but it's... The thing is about the Rune Knight is there are mages that can do what it can do without having to spend 2 turns to do it. That's what I have. That's the problem I have with the. That's kind of what the problem I have with the Rune Knight. It has a lot of. It has a lot of like build up for kind of a payoff that's not really that great. Shadow seeding. Yeah, second. I mean, true. The Red Mage now has enough intelligence where they do too much damage for us to be able to just clean up with the... Nope, actually, that's fine. And then you could use Quick Step. The Rune Knight generally sucks, but it has some really good synergies with both the Engineer and Samurai. Yes. Yeah, Zeph. Yeah. I'm not sure about the Samurai, but definitely with the Engineer. Definitely with the Engineer. It's almost recognizable the moment you see it. Like the moment you kind of figure out. 3 party members? Why 3 party members? Oh, because, sorry, the roles that at the beginning of each run of Renaissance Megumi, I roll on a wheel, and the wheel pretty much determines exactly how much torture or how much we get. Yeah. Oh, because you could make elemental weapons for everyone. Yeah, Lord Omnivorous, that's exactly it. Or you could take those elemental crystals from those weapons, and you could put them in armor, too. Like, there's a lot of good things you can do with a Rune Knight and an Engineer in the party. But that's kind of almost back-end stuff. In combat, the Rune Knight is still kind of shit. Like, I'm probably not even going to be using all of these skills. This is a pretty cool one if I want to increase, like... If we had like a tank or a samurai or something in the party, and we like throw this skill on him, for example, increases his like critical hit chance and things like that, we can get a lot of like use out of the Ruin Knight as like kind of like a side buffer or something like that. But the Ruin Knight's just really, really bad otherwise. Oh, Zeph. If that's the case, what is the combo you're thinking of? It might be more bearable. Yeah, Lord of Nivers. Yeah. You're not wrong. They would be more bearable if they had more HP. I'm not gonna lie. It's a class that uses heavy armor too, so it's kind of a bit of an issue, in my opinion. And the fact that you have to build up their skills like this instead of just buying other spells kind of bothers me a bit. Kind of really bothers me a bit. Blitz is pretty good too. Something's going on with my chat client thing. Or is it doing that reset? Hoping that I didn't miss any chats on Red site. Just, I don't know. Also, I got Blitz earlier. Oh yeah, Blitz from the secret battle. I don't know if I want to spoil it for you, but the secret battle you can do with the Rune Knight, which is one of the only good things you can do with the Rune Knight. If you use N-Bolt or higher on the higher N2 spells and use either of Engineer's auto crossbow or physical skills, they'll apply that status ailment to the entire party at once. Okay, that's actually not bad. That's actually pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually a pretty awesome synergy, and it makes the auto crossbow actually pretty useful. Freaking, it's just the Rune Knight, man. It tries to, like, it telegraphs to you that you'll probably be doing a lot of things with it, but it ends up kind of being a letdown. That's kind of makes me feel really shitty about having it in my party. Also works with Ronan's arrow rain from the first bow. Oh, neat. So a lot of synergy. But that's like one trick, though. I don't know. I don't know. Might as well get N-Bolt. That's the next one. We can't get N-Ice because we're restricted from ice damage, which kind of sucks. What is it? And it's okay. All melee weapon attacks for poison elemental damage and very high chance to inflict bio. Intense poison. Intense poison isn't bad. Intense poison isn't bad. Shame you don't have a samurai or an entry at the party. Yeah.
Remember, the banana is no longer the food item that looks most phone-like. The Pop-Tart is.
Oh shit! That's true.
Until we meet again!
That is also a true fact, Bagooby. That is also a true fact. That is also a true fact. There we go. Without the overworld skills, the engineer would suffer pretty bad. Yeah, exactly, Lord. So yeah, the wheel spoke really harshly today, like as though it's not bad. It's bad enough that I already had to work today. Yeah, I don't like how that kids instead of using roll down the window, they just push down the window finger movement. Oh, right, yeah, instead of the whole rolling. Yeah, I know what you mean. I think that's all we need from this town. This is as much as we can get. Well, actually, no. We don't need AI right now. Let's get pure. What a waste of a spell slot, though. At least I don't have to worry about getting, Oh, wait, no, we can get Bane, because Bane is not a status affecting spell. It's a KO spell. We also can't use status affecting spells, which I bought Mute Oh shit, I bought mute. Well, I just wasted a spell slot. Oh, fuck me. Okay, I can't use that spell. I forgot I can't use that. I bought it, but I can't use it. That sucks. That's fine. The only other spell I'd use is Invis, and I usually just use Temper anyway. I just finished a no money run for FFR. Marsh Cave and Ice were terrible. But after that, of course, it was a breeze. Yeah. Generational Pantomime. Yeah. Lugumi gets it. We get a silver sword towards the... Nah. I'll get the AI spell. This doesn't count as an ice spell, by the way. It's a defense spell. I know I said no ice damage. The specific wording is no ice damage. Before people start... I know there's somebody in the audience that says, can you get that spell? Yes, you can. Does Ronin need the overall ability to get their upgrades? The Lord Omnivorous? You mean like the extra skills that they can get through the Ronins? No, because I have a separate thing on my wheel that says class quests. So those things are separate. Those things are separate. So there's class quests and overland abilities. So if you have like... Fuck. Yeah, the no run, money run, I'm going to have to do that at some point. If that's going to be the case, though, I'm going to select my party. So you can't... So the no money run is you can't spend any money at any shop, right? Is that it? Honestly, I think that's going to be a bit of help when I do that challenge. Nowhere other than bottle. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Nope. I'm going to temper again. We need some end. Although we really should, if we're going to do end bolt, we should fight other things to get it to go faster. Because if you fight... Oh, okay, look at that. Crits already. No ends either. Oh my god. Holy shit. So that means you can't... I mean, you can use 10s. But you have to find those tents. You have to find them. Ooh. Ooh. So anything you find is what you can use. Ooh, that's rough. What's that? I'm just going to try to use it right from here. That's rough. That is a rough link. Yeah. Okay. We're making it. We're making it. Forgot to get the gonna just stick around here for a second. There we go. This is gonna help us really do stuff and because these things are weak lightning. Because the way it works is if the Ruin Knight uses a enhancement spell or whatever with against something that's weak against it, it's 5 points instead of just 3 or 2. There. I did coincide an initial save in Corneria, just this saving because after 20 resource I got tired of re-entering with the re-enter the 4 characters. But in the first save, only no collect anything and getting anything. Okay, fair enough. That's still rough. That is still rough. That's a dedicated playthrough right there. It's definitely gonna have to be a weekend game for me because if I'm gonna do it in one sitting or even 2. I'd have to probably take a lot of time to absorb my frustrations. Don't worry, Zeph. I think I kind of gleaned what you were saying. And trust me, I've typed worse. I've typed worse. Can't believe I wasted a spell slot. That's okay. I can forgive myself. I have to pay attention to that shit. How much did we elevate this? Okay, we're getting there. One more party of Shahagan, and we should be able to get N-Bolt. I ended up using a trainer, thief, dancer, geomancer. That's actually not bad. Geomancer in particular is not a bad one to do because they don't need. Oh, of course, they don't need to use. They don't need to get. Yeah, they don't need money for their shit. For the most part. And they have a lot of really useful abilities that don't require you to, spend a lot of cash. Oh shit. This is big. But the thief, alright, the thief is kind of not bad for a playthrough like that. You can't really get a lot of mileage out of Mug though. And that's like no shops, right? Like no shops. You could actually. That's really. Oh wait, right? Yeah. Let's see. Trainer, yeah, because you can't buy any spells. You can only use a lot of buffs and natural sort of, natural sort of like abilities of the classes that you choose. No shops, no reviving in town, no spells, and no inn. Oh yeah, you can't use a white mage. Oh, that is rough. Because if somebody goes down, you can't really bring them back, can you? Oh shit, that's rough. Because you can't buy a spell to do that. Ooh, that is rough. That is super rough, man. That might be something I might not be able to do at all. Maybe. But then again, I'm not one to shy away from a challenge. I think we got N-Bolt. I'm pretty sure we got him now. You can seal your junk because you still need the bottle. Yeah, here. Well, and again, that's the exception. That rule is the exception. N-Bolt. Any melee weapon attacks from the target ally deal lightning damage with a high chance to inflict stun. That was not bad. That was not bad. Level 9 on Renaissance mode is not good enough for Marsh Cave. Not a lot of healing in this party, unfortunately. Oh, we don't have enough. We've got to find a place where we can actually level up later on in the game. Oh boy, that's rough. That is rough. Okay. Here's what we have to do. Yeah. We're gonna have to, well, not cheat because it's in the game, but we're gonna have to grind a little bit for the sake of time. The thief did pull it together for me. Extra tents, cabins, and houses. Yeah, because you can find them. Yeah. So I could save reliably by the time I got to the marsh. Yeah, fair enough. That's really rough, though. You really have to know the game. Oh, this song. Actually, with relics, I might have to go through it. Yeah, with another song. Because Because, yeah, you can find a lot of extra stuff that you probably need through the theme. Do I want to grind for, like, 4 repels? Without the Peninsula of Power, this gets a lot harder. Did we compare it to Resident Evil Typewriter Ribbons at some point? Yeah, I think we did. I think we did actually make that comparison. And that's just, yeah. All right, we have multiple charges. And multiple temps, I forgot. Oh boy, this is going to be really tough. Because again, no Peninsula of Power. We can't go and max out or power level our gold and XP. We got to wait until later in the game to do that, which is going to be really tough for this party. Actually, this challenge run sounds like Final Fantasy as a survival horror game. Yeah, sounds like kind of like survival horror rules. If I'm being really honest. Like you can only procure things on the go. I want you guys to notice how much HP the Red Mage has, by the way, and the Rune Knight has. That's why I have an extraordinary amount of hate for this class. And I really want to ask Osmo what he was thinking when he gave the Rune Knight so little HP as a class that uses armor. Sorry. Yeah. It does sound like it sounds like survival horror rules. Survival horror rules. Like you can't buy anything. Although I have to address that in Resident Evil 4 you can still buy items from people, and 5 I think as well. They have like a vendor, but I know what you guys mean. I know that if I go into the Marsh Cave, we're going to get bodied by everything there. Even with magic, even with like the Red Mage and their ability to switch. Some rare things on sale, stranger. But the best vendor is that big guy from Resident Evil. The one with the vampire lady in it. You guys know the one. That's 8, right? Yeah, that's Resident Evil 8. He's the best vendor. Because he had such great lore behind his character. Great lore. And his lore is, I don't remember who I am, but he has a great way of explaining it. Isn't that 9? Okay. Village. I'm talking about Village. Yeah, the Village. I'm talking about 10 is actually... I wish there was an item you could have to increase your XP. Nope, not soft reset. This is so rough. No Hall of Giants and no Peninsula of Power. I should really anticipate like some runs like that. Oh yeah. I keep forgetting to get the extra dance for the dancer. Yeah, the village one. But he was the best vendor in my opinion because he had such a strong, interesting attachment to the story, and Ethan was freaking out because he did not know, like the dude. He asked him who he was and what he was doing there, and the dude didn't have an answer for him, but he was still calm about it. And he had all sorts of things to say about the actual lore or the quest line in the game itself. And Ethan was freaking out the entire time. And the guy's basically saying, I only know what I know. I'm not here to hurt you. I'm just here to help. He's just such an interesting character because he's just embedded right there in the plot. Right, Manoa. Why are you asking me to invite people? In Ethan's defense, people keep doing horrible things to his hands. That's true. That is absolutely and terribly true. But this is kind of against Ethan a little bit. Ethan should have probably concluded something was wrong with him when he was able to. Actually, that's spoilers, but kind of sort of wrong with him if he could reattach his limbs without thinking twice about it. Human beings can't do that, guys. I mean, not without medical intervention, anyway. Like with intense medical intervention, I might add. Humans, believe it or not, human beings can reattach other people's limbs to themselves with medical intervention, with like the proper medical care. But people can't just do that on the fly. Maybe that's why he was freaking out. Actually, he was freaking out for a lot of legitimate reasons, mostly because of the plot of the game, because people kept doing terrible things to his family. I don't want to spoil too much, but people were doing terrible things to his family, and he wanted it to stop. Let's just say that the final battle of Resident Evil Village was really a strong and very emotional moment for a number of reasons. All right, this is going to be hopefully just one attempt at the marshmallow. Oh, shit. With the red mage in the party, we should have no problem with the wizards, but I can't guarantee anything. But no, I mean, it's not a big spoiler. The reason he was freaking out was because, without getting into too many details, the bad guys or the main antagonists of the story stole his daughter. That's it. That's the main reason he was freaking out. And there's a huge amount of spoiler territory when you explain that part of the game, which is, like, let's just say significant. Oh no, we're gonna die. Oh, we're gonna die. I've only just got in here. Okay.
Remember, Steve Irwin died as he lived, with animals in his heart.
That one's just plain hilarious. That one's just plain hilarious. Which is plain hilarious. Oh man. Or 2026. There we go. That's a little tasteful. It's not super tasteful, but I mean, I can't really say too soon. Now, can I? Oh yeah, these things are gonna kill us. Quick step. Yeah. We didn't even make it to the. We didn't even make it close to the. What's it called? Wizards. Oh, that's it. Thanks, Porky. Useful for something. There we go. But yeah. My apologies. No, my apologies. I keep forgetting that I have that shit on. Hi, guys. This is how I normally talk, by the way, for anybody that just jumped in. This dungeon sucks. When you don't have the levels or you don't have the ability to just bypass things, this dungeon sucks. Do I want to use a repel here? Yeah, maybe. Oh, we got our money's worth out of the Yahweh voice. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. At least the, oh my god. At least the, Rune Knight's a little more tanky now. I'll use the repels when I actually make it to the ground. That's like a huge, like, money sink at the beginning of the game that you really don't need, but this party kind of demands it. Let's get a little bit to the answer. Fortunately, things hasn't been too bad so far. But what is it, Lord of this? Here, don't let it be horrible. Okay, good. Just trash dogs. They can still fuck this up, though. Fucking wizards. And of course, there's 3 of them, so this is gonna suck. Just right off the bat. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. No, it's just because the cloth-wearing characters. Wipe this out. The cloth-wearing characters, the best armor they get, or the armor they get at the beginning of the game, is cloth, which gives you 1 absorb, which is almost nothing. That's why I always never really care about it with cloth-wearing characters. That's why I wait until I go over here to get like the first bit of armor. Although that's not necessarily how the formula works. It's actually technically 2 absorb when you factor everything in, but still, it's still pretty much nothing. I don't want to risk it trying to work with these guys. Okay, good. We got it. Let's hope that's only going to be 2. As long as he doesn't attack, they don't attack my. Oh shit! Oh yeah, I forgot this party sucks at taking damage, like everybody does. Oh, muck suck. Muck sucks. Alright, round 2 with these guys. Even if we were higher levels, they'd still have, like, a lot of shitty things they could do to us. Oh, we're really depending on the red mage for this one. Oh, shit. Alright, that's not bad, though. At least it's only 2 of them. Shit. No. Fuck off. Of course, when you're fighting wizards, 4 defense isn't going to save you. Exactly. Like, for the most part, anything in Renaissance Plus mode, there's not really a lot you can do. Okay, we're going to try to do our best, like our actual damnedest, to get out of here with few encounters. Oh my god. Actually, hang on. Okay, good. A little threatening, but we should be fine. Because if I could save 1 repel for later, that's actually pretty good. As long as we don't run into any undead. Because we don't have any means of actually... Well, any really harmful undead, like ghouls and geese and shit. Oh shit, we're out.
Run little red rock.
Exactly, Biggie. GG's in chat. We did it. Oh my god, we did it. I hated every second of it, but we did it. Freedom! Oh, why didn't that work? Yeah, we may die out here, but that doesn't matter. Yeah, I think we're probably going to die out here. I should have ran. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm going to go back to Elftown just to try and get ourselves, like, in better form. Oh, the next part of the game is going to really suck. So we can fight Astos, and I don't have any excuses. Perfect. Can't use the mute spell, which stops him from actually axing one of our friends, but it's nice that I thought ahead like that. Now, this kind of playthrough, we're probably going to need a lot of extra treasure just to keep up with the kind of cost that we have. Just one extra character would have been nice. One extra character to like throw buffs on. Oh, great. Forgot, there's one extra dance that we have to get. Although I don't think he's going to be able to get it. Right over. Healing. Oh yeah, this one's actually pretty good. That kind of means that we do have infinite healing, kind of, sort of. But that's still, it is still a dance. We still have to kind of build it up. Get out of here. Oh, fuck. All right. You'd be ashamed to waste the house on that specific move. Two turns, that's gonna be fun. He's gonna die. Yeah. I hate you, Astos. I hate you so much. Lightning 2. And Flurry, no. Flurry again. There we go. Healing Waltz is where the turn goaded for me. Yeah, I don't doubt that. Only a party like this that could really make Astos fun. Oh, fuck. Yeah, of course, he'd use rub twice. Nice. Nice. Astos, you fucking suck. Okay. I'm usually, like, many levels higher. We might as well load it on him. He's likely the one that's not going to die. Yeah. So long, Porky. You will be kind of sort of missed. Oh, for fuck's sake. Does the ninja let you skip the Astos fight? You could run from it, but I don't think you can kind of technically skip it. I think. fucking hate you, Astos. Healing wolves on Ashley. Oh, now he's doing max damage. Alright, Violet, it's all you. Good job, Violet. You, God damn it, Violet. Now I'm blind, so... It can only get better, right? Goose. Oh my god. Having fun yet, motherfucker? Astos should not be this hard. I'm having issues with this party. Bio actually is fun. Please pull it off. It might actually help. Oh, good. He threw away his turn. Oh, good. He's been poisoned, which is good. Alright, we just needed a few RNG pulls here. Did that make you fast? Oh, shit. We're getting a lot of mileage out of the dancer right now. I'm not gonna lie. Thanks. There we go. GG's in chat. We actually managed to... This is the best case scenario for the end to this battle. Holy shit. This sucked. Oh my god, that sucked. Okay. Well, at least we can do the mid-game fetch quest. Well, the early game fetch quest, I should say. Awesome. Thanks, Dark. Thanks. Fuck, we got that red wizard roll. Holy shit. That would have been awful otherwise. He's actually kind of helping us carry a little bit right now. I mean, fucking trash wolves. So, we're gonna get some other end spells pretty soon. After we sell a bunch of stuff, after we get all the treasure, and then we sell a bunch of stuff. Haha.
Oh. I'm touching myself tonight.
Well done, Tequila. Well done. It's been a while since I've heard Deadpool lately. No, Marvel Jesus just doesn't visit me anymore. I don't know why. There we go. Rune. The fuck out of here. And Holy. Yeah, actually, I think that's the last one. And Holy, I think it's the last one you get. It's going to be useful, again, if the Ruined Knight can keep himself alive when we fight, like, the Lich the second time. Although, if I remember correctly, the Lich doesn't have the same weaknesses as the original Lich, so... But that's okay. Once we get the, Mystic Key, we probably do want to get some of the blades that we usually ignore in what's it called? In the Temple of Fiends, the Wear Blade and the Ruin Blade, just to make things easier for us because we can use that with the Ruin Knight. It's not going to give us a lot, but it can do something for us. We're going to need a lot of money. And which is why the next decision is going to be a little bit weird. I usually avoid this area completely. We need money. They get your ass kicked by Warmech? Maybe. Or maybe I'll kick his ass.
Never survive a Call of Duty lobby.
Until we meet again.
Sorry. Just because that took me a moment to actually think about. That took me a moment to actually to get Megumi. That took me a second. Because Pennywise feeds off of fear, and there's never mind. It's roundabout, but I get it. Oh, we're up to 51 quotes now. Awesome. All right, I was over here to go get this treasure. We could sell the power staff. And I guess use the iron thing. Actually, we're going to penny pinch a little bit. But we could sell that power staff to get some cash. This is going to be... We're going to be thirsting for some cash for this playthrough because we don't have Peninsula power, which really sucks. Or the other thing, the Hall of Giants. So the two best grind spots are not available to us. So we're gonna have to find a place to actually like grind a few levels, which really sucks. I'm not gonna lie. Have to be violent at this time, Dave, motherfuckers. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, fair enough. I'm personally not with somebody like right now, but meh. I'm just gonna run. What's the best grind spot I can think of that isn't the Peninsula? I could go to Crescent Lake for a little bit. Those monsters are pretty strong. And we could get a lot out of them. We're still entering stuff into our crafting database. I'm with my wife. But getting late for us old people. Yeah, I know what you mean. But the end is in sight. Wait, what? I'm not sure what you mean there, Gila. I love it. Thanks, Megumi. Oh, enter database. Oh, I got you. Okay. Gotta really remember to let's textualize things in my own. Oh, the healing. Hang on. Sorry, Lord Omnivorous. Are you still there?
There we go. I keep missing my point buys. There we go. Sorry about that, Lord Omnivorous. There we go. One good thing about the Ruin Knight is they can wear shields. So that's not bad, I guess. Yes. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, really? Good to know. Oh, man. That's okay. It's okay. We're good now.
One is laser focused.
That's actually pretty odd. trying to make it through the ordeals of this game with the choices that were left for me. We can get the silver armor, which is awesome. Of course, kind of disappoints me that we can't use the novice hammer, but we could sell it. It's a good coin. Silver armor. We have full armor equipment, which is good. We'll sell this because I don't care to keep it. So we're gonna be petty pitching a little bit. Unfortunate that nobody needs to use this one. Yeah, we're gonna be petty pitching a lot. I think that Dragon's Sword technically, no, that's fine. Oh yeah, we can get the life spell. Good. We actually have the life spell. Oh yeah, we have to go back to Elftown to get some socks. We don't need a hell of a lot of them. Because I've had it with fish people. Plus the red mage can just switch around his charges. Oh yeah, socks. We're gonna sell some I don't necessarily want to do that. Yeah. Yeah, we want to get those. I said we were going to get them. Not even to use them, but to sell them. I left my tattoos. Sorry, tattoos in the toaster oven. Now they're cold. Wait, what? Wait, I had it with 3 people. Hang on. I got a Lord Universe. I think it has to be a me or a moderator. Probably just make you a moderator at this point. Potatoes, my bad. Potatoes, not tattoos. Oh my god. Okay. That makes way more sense, game. At least a few songs, because that's gonna be good. Game really punishes you if you don't. We should have enough money for spells. We do need to find a spot to, like, grind for a little bit. Maybe I could just grind outside of Melmont or something. Oh yeah, I forgot. We gotta make a lot of stock. Great place to grind for fire, the fire ores, the rare ores for the engineer right here with the gargoyles. They're easy to kill and they actually they're generally drop like fire ore like pretty. Sword, which is about as strong as the dragon sword, but it hits the spellcaster. little bit more weight. Gonna be honest, it's not a bad idea for me to actually do that. Although the Silver Sword's still better. This track is lit. Megumi, I'm glad you like it. It's exactly the reason why I selected it. Because it's kind of cool to listen to some kick-ass music to a game like this. Instead of the repetitive track that they do have in this game. I have a lot of praises for this game, but its soundtrack is not one of them. Which is a shame, because, I mean, it's not terrible, it's just kind of repetitive. They have like 3 different songs that play on repeat. Oh, okay. So the Where Sword was right there. Generally, I don't stop by here unless I have, like, no money, or it's hard for me to grind. One of my grind spots is taken away from me, or I have an engineer, because the engineer can make use of these things on his own as well. Which is also about as strong. There are actually a lot of rare creatures in this game, but the damage on the sword kind of loses its effectiveness later on. At least we'll have the opportunity to sell the silver sword. Yeah. Plus, the Rune Knight can make use of weaknesses in, weapons that antagonize weaknesses by kind of imparting that, I think, to other characters, which is actually kind of cool. Level 12 is not bad, by the way. Oh, okay. Big thing is getting the right spells. We're gonna have to be really picky about the spells that we can like the next little bit. Definitely gonna have to grab the Bane spell. It's just too useful on the Red Mage. Should definitely take that. Fire maybe. Fire 3 maybe. But definitely we do need the light spell. That's like too good to not actually take with us. I used to mute this game and play Wonder Song color version of the soundtrack instead. That's actually a pretty good choice, Lord Omnivorous. Honestly, pretty much anything that isn't this game's initial soundtrack. Again, not terrible, just repetitive. And they didn't really... In terms of the creative energy put into this game, the soundtrack was not one of those things. Oh, and Stone. I mean, Petrification's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, that's not a bad one. But again, it relies on the opportunities the Rune Knight has to not die. Alright, this is the reason why this one's kinda tough. I mean, we can still get the exit spell. So I'd rather get these two. And just want to make sure, yeah, no status effect spells, right? No status effect spells. That's the big one. And no frost spells, or no ice spells. Light has to be in the roster. That's like a given. And Bane. I can almost skip Warp, because we can get exit later. But that's going to make the next segment kind of slow. Because then we won't be able to teleport out. Other than we sell? Yes, we do. Not a lot, though. Get rid of the silver sword, because we can always just buy another one if we need it. Gale sword's probably not going to be very useful. All it has is just Wind Elemental. It's like a really good sword. Life is the big one. Life is the big one. Actually, if life shares the same level with pain, warp is probably not going to be a huge necessity. I kind of do want to keep fire free. Then we lose warp. Again, exit is super warp, so we don't even really need the warp spell. This next part I'd rather have it. Ah, fuck it. We're using fire this playthrough. How much do we have? We have 2 houses. Okay. We should have enough. Just like the soundtrack, I love this song. This song in particular is actually one of my favorites. Again, we're gonna have to make some stops in this cave. It's not a bad time. Great! Answer. You dumbass. Actually, let's just do this. Okay, I think this one's actually a good one. This one reduces foe's attack and magic attack by 25%. This one's gonna be like a big one. Almost forgot. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, can't you just not sacrifice? He can't even use paper now. Maybe right outside here, actually. No? Oh. Look at this cats. Ah, shit. We lost it. We'll go all the way back. That sucks. At least our DPS in terms of melee is kind of getting up there. Why I don't like it. They have most classes like with armor have the HP to withstand like a bunch of blows like that. Not Lulu Knight, they're special. And the sort of participation trophy sort of special. God damn it. I could technically use armor and some of the best weapons. But I sucked at sports, so I didn't really go out like. But I sucked at track, so I just decided to skip track. Which is part of the regular fighter training, but, you know, I decided to do a little bit of magic instead. It was my minor. I felt it really was my passion, and I had to pursue it. Just like, fuck you, Blue Knight. Fuck you. Oh, this party's pissing me off. I generally sort of kind of majored. I generally sort of kind of majored in weapon use and armor use, and then I minored in sort of like, magic, and you know, it worked out pretty well. Except nobody can trust you to drive. These things are troll monsters. They don't give a lot of XP. Yeah, it's gonna take all night for GameCube to PS1 upload, but I can leave a program running over it. Awesome. Thanks for the help with the text to Excel. Aw, Thumper, you're awesome. I wish he was in the. I wish he was in the audience right now. It's occurred to me that makes the Ruined Knight a lot more vulnerable to magic than the Knight, which is ironic. Yeah. Considering it should be the other way around, right? I'm gonna call it right now, guys. I might not actually finish this. Might not. Very, very close to. Might not be finishing this particular playthrough in one stream. It's probably gonna be. This is gonna be the second time that Final Fantasy Renaissance kind of. Ain't it ironic? Don't you think? I don't really think. I think it could have been better. Oh, we're getting This is like the third time this happened. Motherfucker. They're still not all dead yet. Alright. God. I don't have spell charges yet for the life spell. Helium tears. Oh yeah, my helium timer's down now.
Okay. Thanks for reminding me, Lord of Nimbus. I was wondering why people on TikTok were leaving my people on TikTok were leaving the like. Not to say that people don't like it, it's just that, you know, when people hear like, you know what, never mind. Oh man, I gotta remember to turn that off. Ooh, this voice is terrible. You Tequila, you dick. Although some people actually have said just as much. Okay. Let me just stick around Milmond and learn to fight those monsters and maybe gain some levels out there. Instead of constantly having to go back. Oh man. Yeah, sound effects go on for so long that people forget it's normal. Yeah, forget it's not normal. I mean, fair enough. Some people may not like it, and it kind of sucks because, I mean... Yeah, it's just a lot of people, like, new to the channel just don't get it. And then people just leave, and it kind of sucks because, I mean, I don't know. I try to find multiple ways to have fun, and it's one of those things where I think, well, if you don't like what's in the channel, you're free to leave, and it's fine. It's just, you know... I've been less and less dependent on, like, when I was first on TikTok, though, people were finding, like, my channel a lot, and I was getting, like, 10 subs every day. Now I'd be lucky if I get, like, 1 sub every 2 weeks. Because the algorithm changed, and it's been pretty horrifically bad. There's any rare creatures we have to worry about. It's been horrifically bad. Like, discoverability on TikTok has been now very, very bad. I still stream on it because, you know, I still find people on there, and I'm going to be, like, putting on, like short-form content on there pretty soon. So, you know, it's going to improve, but I don't know what happened to TikTok to make it so bad now. Like, I met, like, Hydrocat and Arthur and Ashley and Neo through TikTok, and it was very easy for us to connect together. Now I'm barely seeing anybody on yeah, this is the Secret of Mana one. And now I'm barely seeing any new people that like retro games on my feed anymore. It's kind of bad. And the crappy part about it is I actually... Ooh. Come on, guys. My real voice isn't that bad. Jeez. Ooh, yeah. wonder if that just emphasizes it, or makes it worse. Yeah. I don't know. I think I'm just not understanding like I'm not understanding like the vibe of TikTok. Either that, or because of I've been outspoken about like a lot of my political opinions, TikTok has now suppressed me completely. Which I don't really want to believe. But I don't know. My biggest presence is on, of course, Purple Site and my biggest presence is on Purple Site and Red Site for the most part, which is pretty nifty. Used to fighting ogres. But it used to be like all three of them were like working together, but it's just like it sucks. It sucks now. And I don't really know why that is. Sure. Dancer's carrying now through this cave. Dun, dun, dun. And I'm, well, not worried about it. It just kind of makes it, I don't know. Maybe it's just because I don't stream as much. Maybe they're not giving me that attention because, I don't know. I think they do give more attention to people that are actually stream more, or like give more attention to TikTok, but healing molds, we should be able to do that with that. Holy shit. Our first battle, and we didn't even really need any real healing. I know I've seen Hydra Cat though, and for those of you who don't know, those of you who don't know, he's just a fellow streamer. Also streams like a lot of video games. Does less retro stuff than I do, but he streams a lot of really cool, more like, you know what the best way I could actually say Hydra Cat's content is? Basically a lot of let's just say late 2010, early 2020 content in terms of gaming, mostly from Steam. And he algo chases, which is why he gets a little bit more attention. But even though he kind of tweaks his stuff, I don't think it's worth fighting the elemental to get the stuff down here. I'm just going to backtrack. And like retro stuff does get some attention, but the market share, at least the best way I could put it, the market share of retro viewership is in the hands of like a good 100 or 200.
Your soul,
Damn it, Tequila.
rejected the hand of God, which was extended to you in peace. And now you stand in the way of the 1,000-year kingdom.
Hey, Dio. How you doing? Yeah, wait again. Gotta do the combo. Be turn. Oh, next level's gonna be awesome.
What up?
I'm doing pretty good. I was just talking about how I don't have too much of a presence on TikTok right now, and it's bothering me, kinda. But I know that if I just streamed more, it probably wouldn't be a big deal. Shit. Gotta get the helium and the Yahweh. Yeah, I mean, yeah. You gotta get that. What's up?
Elixir is now playing the game you abandoned LOL.
Yeah, I saw. He's playing Kingsfield now. Good on him. He's a lot braver than I am. Actually, we can do this way. Skills, impart, and maybe we could just get it. Yeah. Kind of like spin our wheels a little bit and heal up. Either that or move. Yeah, that ain't retro. Sorry. Well, sorry, we were talking about Hydrocat. Yeah, Hydrocat's not. He doesn't do retro stuff. He does sort of like later, like 2010-ish, early 2020-ish stuff instead. That's generally what he plays, and that's better for the algorithm. I play retro stuff. It's not as great. And a lot of retro players kind of have the same issue, at least from what I've seen. So it's, yeah. He's playing Kingsfield, and he's been lost for an hour. I feel, okay, now I just feel bad for him. Wait. Sorry. Theo, you did tell him about the keys, right? You did tell him about the keys. You did tell him about the keys, right? I really hope you did, man. Just be a bro, man. He's got a map, too.
So you've officially abandoned it. He hasn't made it to the keys yet, lol.
Sorry, didn't we have this discussion already? I didn't abandon it yet. I told you that's gonna be something that I play, later. I'm gonna be playing it later. I remember saying that to you, man. Yeah, I can do it. I can do it. Sorry, not this. Oh, God, no. Oh, Mr. Guano, just so you know, the keys are reusable. You can take them out and reuse them in other places.
Also, did you officially start an FF Tactics randomizer?
No. Sorry, Neil. Once in a while, TikTok, gives me a notification for things I did last year, and they'll ask if I want to post up that video. That video was from last year. We have one repel too, just in case you want to get out of dodge and just fuck off this floor. But no. Neo, that was from last year.
Remember, blunts are a type of veggie wrap.
Holy shit, that's actually true.
Until we meet again.
Oh lol, those 1-year anniversary videos, gotcha.
Yeah. Okay, rando isn't fun half the time. You know the biggest problem I have with the randomizer, the guy that makes that randomizer makes some pretty good ones. Including, he actually made the Final Fantasy VI randomizer that I actually play, all the time. But with that one, that particular randomizer for Final Fantasy Tactics, doesn't really randomize that much. And that's really what kind of irks me. Otherwise, for the most part, it was just kind of Final Fantasy Tactics with just some stuff switched around. And that's about it. And it's just, yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you, Boneyard, I probably would get more fun out of just playing, Final Fantasy Tactics, itself. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, we've added, over the past week, 20 different quotes. It's awesome. I hope I make it. Oh, yeah. The Mage Masher.
Dolly on helium is too good.
I like Yahweh and helium. A lot of people... Actually, I don't even know. I might have to do a poll, a general poll later to see if people even care about the voices, but honestly, they're kind of amusing to me. And people get a kick out of it. This, or whatever, and yes, because we can sell it. But yeah, I was just saying before, sorry, you just, I mean, if it matters. I was talking about how, Neo, that, on TikTok, I don't really have the, traffic that I used to have when I was on the site originally. Before, I used to get a lot of attention. A lot of attention, like, when I started on TikTok, I got a lot of attention from a lot of people. I got like 100, followers in the first week. Now, lately, since the changes on TikTok, it's been a lot different. Like, shittily different. Ah, it doesn't do mute. Ashes. Well, King Wizards. Sorry, guys. Gonna suck him. Well, kinda. Fire 3 charges, that's... yeah.
So there I was right. Just sitting there in the bar. When all of a sudden I saw this little green hand reach out next to me. And in a squeaky YHWH-like voice he said, "Got any more of those subs?"
Oh, shit. Not doing what I think. Yes, he is. Okay, hang on. Gotta give it to Tequila. He knows how to surprise you with this stuff. He knows how to surprise you with this stuff. Hang on, guys. Hang on. I gotta mention everybody. That is Tequila now adding 10 more gift subs to the gift sub total. That's 650 gift subs today. And that is, of course, for Arthur Fleck. Arthur, you have no choice now. Arthur Fleck, 261. Sorry. Kai no Mishi. I should know what that is. Oh, Flow V2. You now have you now have a free sub. You have to come by now. Regulus 8? BPN_gaming. Hey, my name is James, which is actually pretty good. Pretty good name. Tony Plays It. Title Donut. Oni Bites, come by more. We miss you. And Cog_Reaper 18. Guys, enjoy your gifts. Hope you guys enjoy. Oh man, that's awesome. Thank you, Tequila, and enjoy it. Enjoy, in fact, the applause that I've given you as well, for keeping this channel going, my friend. You're awesome, my friend. I hope we go on for years and years and years to come. Poke up. I mean, GG's, but we still have to get the fuck out of here. I know what I'll try to do, but it might help. If you get off this board, we should be able to get, make our way back pretty easily, but we're not gonna have enough power from the repel to make it off. But yeah, good. That's Heck yeah, Tequila. Tequila, we call you Archangel Saint Josh for a reason, my friend. Thank you so much for keeping this channel going, my friend, and I really appreciate it. Honestly, I don't know what to say on top of that. You're an awesome guy. I'm glad we met each other. I'm glad we met each other. Actually, we should do that.
Josh got a bit of an itch that can only be scratched with copious amounts of gift subs. And I mean a whole hang on around a load of subs.
Yeah, he's a pretty, yeah, I mean, Josh has been a pretty awesome guy ever since I met him. He was when I originally, we met each other when I was playing T Edition, and I did the retro thing on my channel for the first time, and automatically gained a lot of people just like coming by and watching, and it was pretty awesome. It was actually pretty awesome. Yeah, I sure do. Yeah. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Okay, we should be in the clear, but as long as we don't, I don't think there's anything dangerous that can actually fight us here. Okay, I'm wrong about that, obviously. But most of the worst threats are on that. Ooh. I have a feeling after the Earth Cave, things are going to get a lot easier, but holy shit. Certainly is not feeling like it. Oh, man. Gotta help support the local secret agent iguana, man. Oh, yeah. I got psyops to do, and that costs a little bit of cash. I gotta keep that cover going. Awesome. And that's another... Sorry. I think I got another emote? Oh, awesome. Thanks, Magooly. I appreciate it. And I gotta say, guys, it's really awesome. No, not kind of awesome, sorry. I've been trying to modify my speech for work, and I use kind of a lot. Because it makes me look semi-vulnerable in order to get sales in. But, yeah. No, it's awesome that you guys are here too. It's nice, man. It's nice. The community's growing, and that's all I care about. Just an ever-growing community, man. And that's as much as I could possibly ask for. So, guys, thank you. Especially since Walmart got rid of this greeter job. Especially since Walmart got him his greeter job, and now he has to do work on those phones as a 6-phone operator, which is still a thing. I mean, no, Tequila, that's not true.
Just like Rocco.
Like Rocco and Rocco's Modern Life? Oh, I'm just so glad we have the Ruby. Alright, let's go out and bring back up the worst teammate that we've ever had. Oh, man. Rocco's Modern Life. Sorry. I just remembered that show thing just now. This is an underrated show. It was a pretty good show. Kind of reminded me of SpongeBob, but like tolerable. Because the main character was actually just a guy instead of some crazy sponge. And he had himself a sidekick that was reminded me a lot of Squidward. A lot like Squidward. Oh man. I'm glad we made it out of the Earth Cave, to be honest with you guys. I didn't think we'd actually make it out in one go. I thought we'd have to do twice. Alright, no. Ashley's carrying as well as Violet. Porky's just kind of helping. But really, he's just a sandbag. He's sandbagging us right now. It's kind of getting on my nerves. Wallaby. Yeah, Wallaby. Was that a New Zealand show, or was it an Australian show? Or did they just have, like, those kind of characters? I can't remember. Even our dancers taking more is better at taking hits than our Ruin Knight. Australian. Yeah, that makes sense. Can't believe how many times he's gone down. This douchebag. Sorry, guys. I don't like the Ruin Knight. And I might be one of those dickheads that talks with the creator of this game to actually say that actually goes out of his way to say, fix this, dude. It's a bad class, and people know it. It is a super bad class. Holy shit. Of course, I might get myself kicked off the server one of these days because I've been pushy at one point, but it's just the Rune. Sorry, guys, the Rune Knight is so fucking bad. Like, it's the one class you keep in the last spot, even though he can wear, like, basically all the armor that a fighter can wear. I think the NG Plus multiplayer might be doing bad things too. I guess Lord Omnivorous, but I mean, I've actually had better times, I've had a better time tanking with, like, a Black Mage than I have with this class, like, in some cases, because I don't know what it is. And it's on New Game Plus, too. He is taking a lot of damage. Yeah, Tequila. You've noticed that, too, right? Still having problems with these guys, too. I mean, we're getting better now. And we're level 14 finally, which is good. But holy shit. If we didn't have the dancer, this would be a lot worse.
Late if you do show up.
Until we meet again.
Ha! That's just generally a good statement. And also a true statement. No. Sorry, give me a second. Do we? Remember, fun comes first, guys. And if you don't show up, you're AWOL. I mean, that's true. They worry about you less and less. How can I put it? Uchijakura. Yes. I mean, that's true. I mean, the later you show up, if you bother showing up at all, the more angry they are at you, and the less worried they are of you. But if you go AWOL, they'll wonder if something happened. I mean, if they're empathetic people that don't suck. Sorry, was I supposed to say something in, let's see, Did you redeem the thing for, like it's 25 minutes ago, sorry. Oh shit, okay, never mind. I already said the thing. Oh, this dumbass. Our paths cross once again. 'Tis fate that brings you before me at the present moment of my latest discovery. Curious indeed, but I have no use for such a trifle. Acid sword, which is not a very good sword. I don't think. Oh, we have to go back and sell some stuff. Hit poison. Okay. Actually, you know what? No, that's not bad. That's actually not bad at all. It's just not a lot of things we're fighting right now are weak against poison. We gotta go back and sell some stuff. After we talk to, what's his name? Let me first chat rule. All I will say about that, other than that, sup? Hey, Zargnov. I think, yeah, welcome back, my friend. You've been in my channel before. It doesn't say first time chat, so what's up, my friend? Yeah. Is it the MAGA thing, or is it the point buy thing? Either of which are acceptable answers, by the way. Actually, no. Actually, if I remember correctly, I put the first one. Yeah. I put the MAGA thing up there because I was getting way too many of those kind of trolls. And I was getting really sick of it. The last one, of course, of which still find its way to my channel on through another platform. And I ended up actually he ended up telling me after something I said, saying, you know what, I was watching your streams all the time, man, but this is the last one I'm going to watch. I'm just like, you could have just left, by the way. And I told him, thank you for doing my job. Thank you for actually making it easier for me to just get rid of you. I don't blame you. I live in MS. Ooh, wait. MS is short for Minnesota? Sorry, I'm not really savvy when it comes to geography of the states as much as I'd like. Mississippi. Oh, yeah, no, okay, fair enough. Thanks, Tequila. Ah, shit. Okay, good. Mississippi. I mean, still. Yeah, I would say, yeah, thanks. Deep South Red yeah. I mean, the moment you said it, yeah, I kind of figured that was the way it was going to be. But yeah. I basically at this point, Zargnov, if people don't make that point part of their their political outlook aware, which is basically just not MAGA, you'll have them jump into your streams if they know anything about you, and they'll say some terrible shit. Hell, well, I might as well list a lot of them off. Most of them are actually because of a mod that we used to have on this channel, but I had to, work really hard to kick him out. Well, not really hard to kick him out, but I just had to, it's complicated. But let's see. Alberta should just be the 51st state, and the rest of Canada can fuck off. What else? Because it was talking about a lot of bullshit things that the states have done. Somebody said, if we wanted, we could turn your entire country into dust, because I'm Canadian, into dust, and you wouldn't be able to do a damn thing. What else? There's this one guy that just kind of casually, we were enjoying his time on the stream. I was playing Ogre Battle. Oh yeah, he was Troll Deluxe. Yeah, he was Troll Deluxe. I was just enjoying my stream, and some guy was actually saying Final Fantasy VI was a warning to us about what is happening in the world right now and in the United States, and how Empire is rising as we speak. And some guy actually just jumped right on that after spending basically a few streams just kind of chilling and everything like that. I wish it was there for that. Zargnov, Ogre Battle Randomizer. At this point, yeah, Let's just hope there's no Kefkas or crazy clown people that decide to push. Okay, guys, let's be real. When Kefka actually just shoved the towers and then the world got destroyed, let's be real. That was definitely an allegory for pushing the button for a nuke. Let's not get ourselves there. It was a theme. Yeah, Zargnov, it was actually pretty fun. It was a little easy because I ended up with a clone army of princesses, but it was still a fun time. I fought a lot of challenging shit in that randomizer, and it was so much fun. But sorry, let's not. What I was saying, let's not kid ourselves. Kefka fucking around with the statues is definitely an allegory for pushing a button to blow up the world. I don't think Kefka's a clown. He just dresses like one. He tries to act like one too. But yeah, Tequila, it is. I mean, I have a bunch of things to say about, like a bunch of things back and forth to say about Final Fantasy VI, but it certainly is a great Final Fantasy game that has huge statements about war and the consequences of war. And we were having that discussion while I was playing Order Battle Randomizer, and some dude basically said, "Dude, shut your fucking mouth, man. I know what I voted for, and that's not what's happening right now." Just casually out of the blue. And I'm just like, what the fuck? All sorts of douchebags like that. And I wanted to be clear. The guy seemed to be just casually a gamer. No, I didn't say Tequila. That's not what I said. I said back and forth. Despite what I say about Final Fantasy VI, it does have great statements to say about war. Like, it's almost undeniable.
Wait, do I look like a waiter? Sounds like a clown-ass thing to say.
Yeah, and I agree with that, Megumi. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. In my honest opinion, Kefka's basically just the discount Joker. He's a bad, worse version of the Joker, which kind of makes me, I don't know. Well, that was. Wait, we don't like. That's okay. So Zargnov. How can I put this? I do deep analysis of games a lot. Like a deep analysis of games a lot while I'm playing them. Not just, of course, just the gameplay or how it feels or if the game's good or if the game's challenging or anything like that. But also, like, kind of as a whole. And while there's some good things about Final Fantasy VI, Tequila, you hear that? Some good things? Overall, I think it's just kind of a decent game, but not like a super great one. Like there's a lot of things that could have been done to make the game better. And he's jealous he can't fluff. Boy, hey. Fluff doesn't have the meaning you think it does, Tequila. That's you, my friend. That's you. You're the only one that thinks that. Oh, I should have got a silver bracelet. Never mind. Oh, wait, no, he has silver armor. Never mind. He's fine. I have no idea if we're going to survive this dungeon. I didn't buy any repels, but we're kind of not really flush with cash right now. So do you have problems with the story, the pacing, or the whole thing you don't like? You know what? The second one's basically the bigger thing. The story, Zargov, the story is back and forth, and it's weird. It's like, for me, the game tries to create some sort of emotional whiplash with its characters and its drama, but it ends up kind of being dry. That's my biggest problem.
Shh, he is legend.
Thanks, Megumi. The plot kind of just ends up being dry. That's the biggest problem I have. But the biggest problem I have with Final Fantasy VI is its pacing. It has very terrible pacing. Mostly, actually everywhere. In terms of story, in terms of the gameplay, in terms of its balance, in terms of, like, its difficulty curve, it's just a deeply unbalanced game. Like, that's my biggest complaint about it. Like, the people that made it didn't really care about pouring any effort into the conceptual, like, design or balance of the game. They just decided to throw in a bunch of dramatic tropes. make the first half of the game basically a long-ass tutorial about how it's supposed to work, and then basically stop the story dead almost by the second half of the game and make it just like about killing a lot of cool monsters until you gain too many levels, in which case it's just a push the A button simulator. That's kind of how I feel about it. I don't think it's the worst game, and I don't think it's like a game that's unplayable per se. I just don't think it's as good a Final Fantasy game as a lot of the Final Fantasy community says it is. Like, there's a lot of flaws in it that people just kind of overlook. So how about this? Compared to just RPG games, do you think it is not a good one? What's your favorite Final Fantasy 1? Zarknoff. Final Fantasy 1 is my favorite Final Fantasy game. Mainly because I played a lot of dungeon crawlers when I was younger, and Final Fantasy 1 reminded me of a dungeon crawler, but with like a lot of neat sprites. And I just have a kind of a nostalgia attachment to it. Plus, you got a lot of choices that mean something in it. Something else that I think is not really a big selling point in Final Fantasy 1. Your choices don't really matter as much in Final Fantasy 1. So, you know what? Your criticism is put together so well, I cannot dislike what you said at all. Okay. I mean, yeah. I can see the points. Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to just say it's like a horrible game that nobody should play. Honestly, anybody should play Final Fantasy VI at least once. And probably once is as much joy as you're going to get, like, out of most of it. The problem is, it's just, I don't know. It's, like I said, the big part of it is pacing. Final Fantasy IV is probably my favorite, but also was my first, so I'm biased. Yeah, Final Fantasy IV was technically my first Final Fantasy as well. But it didn't become my favorite until I started playing more of the Final Fantasy series. Because I was a little too young to, start with the SNES. Or rather, the NES. So I kind of started with the SNES, and then 4, which was 2 back then, was my first one. And then I just started playing back because I started getting into emulators a little bit later. And I started playing back a lot of the titles that I didn't play before, including the ones that were Japan-only releases initially. And I thought, wow, we missed out on a lot of the series. And it's kind of a little shocking, too, because a lot of people I know that really love 6 over 4 for some reason haven't really played the games that led up to 6, in my opinion. And that's why a lot of people kind of, I don't know, make 6 a big deal, because we didn't get anything else. But yeah, I do agree, Zargnoff. 4 is actually a pretty goated game. In the Final Fantasy series, it did basically everything right, in my opinion, in terms of a Final Fantasy that's just like has a good story. I like how Final Fantasy 13 happened 3 times and Square got their shit together. I'm still wondering why that game actually got 3 titles in a row. That one game got 3 titles in a row. It's really weird. I'm not gonna lie. It's really weird. Never played 13. It just doesn't appeal to me. I mean, I haven't played it yet. A lot of people that kind of have words to say about it, that isn't just, it's horrible, that don't say just, it's horrible, just kind of say, it's there, and it's kind of okay, I guess. And that's the best review I've heard anybody say about it. It's kind of good. I'm sorry, it's not kind of good. It's just like, it's okay, I guess. Good night, everyone. Take care, Tequila. Thanks for coming by, my friend. You have yourself a good one. I think I'm going to just head straight to Lich. I think we're going to have a big showdown with him, and it's gonna end up in tears. I'm going to guess. Why can't you have something that fucking ruined night? God damn it. Oh my god. Okay, we may have been saved by the Red Mage. Oh my god. Oh. Ooh, good question for you. Have you played Earthbound? And if you did you like it? Yes, I did. And a lot of my channel tropes, after playing Earthbound, come from Earthbound. I like Earthbound that much. It's not a perfect game, of course, but it hit all the right notes for me when I was playing it. And I want you to keep in mind, I didn't play it until late last year, and I loved every second of it. Like, a lot of tropes from Earthbound, like, it kind of, that game really, really spoke to me the first time I played it. That's kind of why the douchebag Rune Knight there is named Porky. Do I have... I'm going to have to, like, hope that we don't get wizards. I mean, yeah, there's no such thing as a perfect game. Every game kind of has its, well, every game kind of has its flaws, and every game kind of has its audience. Yeah, Earthbound is amazing. One of my favorites up there is Chrono Trigger. That is a bit harsh. Well, what do you mean? What do you mean? It's psychotic. It's not surface level, but it's really fucked up. Wait, what's going on here? Sorry, what do you mean by harsh, Lord Omnivorous? Oh, I hope we get through this. It would be cool because we're kind of underdogging it a little bit in this playthrough right now. No, shit, fuck, get out of my way. Oh fuck. Name Rune Knight after Porky. I mean, he kind of earned it. Okay, there's a bit of a story. You know how I said, how we were having the discussion before about MAGA assholes, Zargnov? There was this guy. He didn't name himself Porky, but we named him Porky. And I was telling you about that before. He's responsible for all the MAGA shit that was in my my chats for a while. He was responsible for probably half of them, and they were pretty bad. Yeah, Mother 3 was kind of rough with its story, much darker. I played Mother 3. There's a lot of things about Mother 3 that I think kind of don't gel with me. Mainly, actually, a lot of the criticisms I have about 6, except a little bit more to do with like just kind of over relying on drama rather than trying to tell a story, and that's kind of the problem I had. Suck it, Porky. I mean, it was kind of cool that Porky did have his own game, kind of, sort of. But, I don't know. So you named Rune Knight after two assholes? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, Lord Omnivorous. Just the Porky that was a part of this channel for a while. And the actual Porky. Oh, yeah, we have to fight Lich now. I think right off the bat we have to use a ice. End fire on you. And you're just too useful. Shit! Well, too late for that. Get it. Fast fight. It didn't appear on your screen for the past 2 minutes. What are you talking about? Healing. Seriously, this is actually not a bad party when you ignore the fact that one of us is just trash. Fire. And then fire. At Porky. Oh yeah, sorry. I was actually just talking about Porky. So there was a guy that we had that I kind of trusted a little on my. I mean, admittedly, I trusted a little too fast. The guy, he named himself Gygus, or I am Gygus. Oh, we got him. Never mind. GG's in chat. I was really worried about that. And at first he seemed like a half-decent guy, just a little rough around the edges. But then he started finding ways to really kind of make my channel like his own personal like playground to troll him. And he started saying things like, and I kid you not when I say this, Canada should be the 51st state. despite the fact that sorry, not Canada, but Alberta, which is where I'm living right now, should be the 51st state. What was it? Autistic people don't have it that bad, and they should just stop whining and complaining. He's, by the way, on the spectrum, or at least he claimed he was on the spectrum. He agreed with a lot of what Elon Musk did. That was pretty horrific. He supported the current administration, and he was one of those people that said, one of those people that said, what was it called? That if you don't want to get shot by ICE, you should just do what they say, despite the fact that we now know that that's not entirely how it would work. For a lot of people, and a lot of people that are, well, Elon is an idiot. He is. He's a horrific person that has too much money, but he's too stupid to actually be dangerous, in my opinion. But he gives money and gives a lot of his resources to dangerous people, which is what makes him really shitty. Like, really shitty. And that's what I hate the most about him personally. Plus, he's on the spectrum and he's making the rest of us look like, well, unempathetic, horrific, Holocaust-denying monsters. Yeah. I recently left the community because because I found out several were secretly like M supporters, and also put a whole section in his Discord just for transphobic takes. Of course. That's horrific, man. It was getting really weird and obsessive even when we told him to stop, and a bunch of us left. Yep. Yep. I'm sorry you had to go through that, Zarknoff. I'm sorry you had to go through that. And I have a feeling a lot of the reason why my traffic has been less lately is because I have that sort of MAGA disclaimer. If you're MAGA, get the fuck out. Just saying. And fewer people have been wanting to watch my stuff because I don't keep quiet about this shit. And I shouldn't. Nobody should. I'm sure being stupid stops people from being dangerous. Yep. Elon's too stupid to actually be like a horrific danger, but he can still, he still has enough of a following where he can actually encourage other people to hold his beliefs, and that really does become the danger. Let's not kid ourselves, guys. Elon did the salute twice. It was the salute twice. We can stop talking about it because I don't want. We can stop. We can stop talking about it because I do know some want to avoid it, and the depressing facts. Honestly, I should make it a point not to bring it up. Like, I used to bring it up a lot, but I've gotten better about it. Usually, I only really talk about it when somebody brings it up, just to explain things. And it's just, yeah. I will say this though, Forky, with what he did, he ended up scaring at least a good few people away from my chats and from my streams. And I feel bad. I actually personally feel bad about that. Because I kind of just, I dismissed it as him just being kind of a dumb troll, or like just a fun troll. And then he started getting worse and worse and worse, really testing everybody's patience. And eventually I had to tell him, like, I even tried to give him a chance. I basically said, look, dude, you're going to have to stop with the political shit. You're going to have to stop that because people are getting a little scared. And it's not necessary for you to bring that shit up. And I need to be excellent. Exit and investigate. Yep. And I just glad I missed this. Yeah, you kind of just barely missed it. Lord Omnivorous, sword dance. Oh yeah, she gets to. Oh yeah, and enhance her weapon attacks and shit. That's actually not bad. It's actually not bad. It's just yeah. But you know what happened after I told him to kind of just back off a little bit and just like ease up on the the politics shit and just not bring it up anymore? He decided to, because he was a mod at the time and he was disturbing in other ways, but I spend forever talking about him if I actually brought up the shit he did as a mod. But he came back after I stopped letting him being a mod. He doubled down. Essentially, what he did is it came into my chats, and he started trolling me on
Pokey.
specifically. Yeah, Pokey. Yeah. He specifically started trolling me on TikTok because he kind of knew I had no mods on TikTok, and I couldn't really do anything about what he said. But he kind of did it in such a way that it wasn't so bad that I would just kind of kick him myself. And then, what was it? Then he started getting in touch with me on Discord. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Neo. He started getting in touch with me on Discord because I was still kind of trusting him. Because, fellow person on the spectrum. I'm not going to exclude somebody that's on the spectrum. Because they have, they're kind of just rough around the edges. But he started getting worse and worse. He started harassing me on Discord and what have you. And then, what was it? Sorry. I eventually kind of got fed up. And I did eventually block him. I was playing a really slow game, and I actually just finally caught him on a stream. And then I just blocked him. He whined about being blocked, so he went to another platform I was on to whine about being blocked. And I told him, I've had enough of your shit. Stop. Just stop. And then, you know how persistent some trolls can be. So what he did is he made another profile on TikTok to again start trolling on my streams. And my mods at the time were kind of guys. Actually, they're still my current mods. My current mods now decided that they didn't want to deal with him, at all. They said, basically, if you don't calm down, we're kicking your ass out. So you have one chance. And then he started getting really stubborn. And he ended the whole thing with saying, I don't fucking care. And then we kicked him out. Believe it or not, and this is something I didn't tell people yet. Believe it or not, what am I doing? Believe it or not, he actually made another Discord account because I blocked him everywhere, including Discord. And then he found me with another Discord account, and he wanted to get in contact with me to explain his behavior. And I'm like, that might not have been my proudest moment, guys, because I said some terrible shit to him. I'm going to kind of keep that under wraps because he was trying to get my sympathy because of something bad that happened to him. And I told him that he should call a hotline because I'm the last person he should talk to. I don't feel super proud about that, but he was so unempathetic and so horrible to everybody up until that point. I just couldn't even, I'm usually an empathetic person, and I couldn't even, reach deep in order to empathize with him at that point. He was so bad. Yeah, no sympathy for Pokey. Yeah, exactly. Last thing I said to the other guy was, it's not hard to leave trans people alone. Yeah, or be a good person, but you cannot even do that. There was a saying that somebody actually said that I actually agree with. The bar for being a good person is so low, all you have to do is jump over it. Not even just jump over it, step over it. And many of these people can't even do that. They walk right up to the bar and they start kicking it as if they're making a point. It's really horrific. And I hate that. I hate it, guys. I hate it so much. The way the state of... I guess if we run into Wizards, we have to... But yeah, I guess they don't understand that persistent trolling begging is not normal behavior. I mean, being fair, I think the guy was mentally ill. I think there was something going on. That's why I feel really bad about the last things I said to him. And I don't know. But he was going on using other people as stress relief instead of just genuinely trying to seek help for himself. And I basically told him, go seek help. because you're not going to find it with us. And it's terrible for me to actually have to worry about or say something like that. But I'm realizing now that a lot of people don't deserve my patience or my empathy. And it's hard for me to stick with somebody that, oh, hey, what's up, dude? A flame sword. What good is that to me? Waste of a treasure chest, if you ask me. Go ahead, it's all yours. Where is the legendary weapon that I see? There's a reason why he's constantly talking about the legendary weapon, but don't worry about that right now. We'll give the flame sword. No, yeah. I'm there. No more patience for it. I don't even see it as political. It's just Zorgoff. People say that people ask the question like, what radicalized you towards people that are on the other side or just away from the side that we that you know I'm talking about, the side that's horrible, that we all know what I'm talking about when I say it's horrible. They say that radicalization is basically just being on the other side of that. I'm shocked that it's a political position at all for people to just be decent to other people. Like, for any reason or another, just be decent to other people. I'm sorry, am I wrong? Is it hard to be decent to other people? Is there something I don't... Okay, whatever. Yeah. Okay. It's just, yeah. Like, I've seen videos like that. What politicized you or radicalized you? It's just like, it's not radicalization. I'm just a decent person. I'm just a decent person that, like, you know, watched like a lot of what's it called? Saturday morning cartoons when I grew up, where people wanted to do the right thing, and where people wanted to do the right thing and not be shitty to other people. And actually, that's what a lot of people said. Just like, I watched like people with good creative energy create something that showed me that being a decent person doesn't take a lot, sort of thing. And that's what radicalized them. They were radicalized to being a decent person, which is just... Sorry, guys. I'm trying to explain myself, but I think you guys know what I mean. And I'm kind of passionate about not being an asshole. It's a thing that I think is not actually too hard to do. Anything, because these things don't use magic either. I think one of the things, this is going to be a rough one. One of the things that I can't believe it was just a short conversation with somebody I had while playing Ogre Battle of all things that made me realize that these people won't really stop. I think more intelligent people have more empathy and are more mature in their emotions. That allows self-reflection and critical thinking, and you see through all the propaganda. Yeah. Like, empathetic people, for the most part, understand good ideas that help preserve, like, the well-being of others, and the lack of suffering of others really easily when they see it. Like, I don't know. For me, it started with the whole idea of like a just world. Well, not even a just world, but even a fair world and a good world where people didn't suffer came to me from comic books for the most part. It started with Marvel for me, with the X-Men, but it went to I kind of feel like it became DC after a while, because the whole thing about being a DC hero is using your power to make sure that, well, for good, even if you have lots of power. Kind of the opposite of what people that have power now are doing. And it's, I don't know. Like, it's, I will never stop talking about it. I'll never stop saying that it takes a moment to simply just be a decent person. But yeah, I was a big comic book fan back in the day. X-Men all the way. Yeah, like X-Men have that up and down. The whole thing about being marginalized, but still being at the forefront of making sure that the world was a good place to live in. Like, that was the whole thing that Xavier stood for. For example. And the X-Men. Even though they were persecuted, even though they were technically, like, isolated from the rest of society because of the way they were treated, the X-Men still did the right thing. They still fought against Magneto, who, by the way, is a kind of a villain that, under the worst circumstances, could be seen as having a point. Which sucks to say, but because there comes a point where groups get so marginalized that they have no way out except to like fight back, which is essentially what Magneto was doing with the Brotherhood of Mutants. They basically said, "You people are treating us like garbage. We've had enough. Fuck off." And of course, he kind of got supremacist in some of the storylines, but that's mainly because he became bitter. That's mainly because of the reason why Magneto became the way he was. He just became bitter with trying to find a peaceful resolution between both, and he just wanted to just use his power to just stop human beings from being horrible to mutants and each other. And eventually, there's some plot lines, I think, where he actually tried to do his own genocide, which is really, really awful, but you kind of start seeing it, because some people are at that point and they start breaking. He was a good villain because he has trauma. Yeah, and it's hard to disagree with him at times. Yep. Yeah. Like, that's the thing about Magneto. Magneto is not just a crazy person that wants to hurt people. He's a person that has actually been through the worst of human history, or one of the worst events in human history, which is part of his backstory, by the way. He's a Holocaust survivor. And he's seeing in the world that he's in, he's seeing the same patterns, like, relive themselves again and again. Sounds familiar, right? And he's lost his patience. He's lost his ability to empathize with the worst people that keep doing terrible things. Like, he's basically said, he actually didn't, as the story goes, didn't he work with Xavier to try to make the world a better place? But eventually he just gave up? I think that's exactly what happened. Like, yeah, he tried to work with Xavier to make the world a better place, but every single one of the worst people that you could possibly come across that have those kind of terrible points of view, like, for example, hating mutants, a marginalized group, for no other reason than fear, he couldn't take it anymore. He just couldn't. And you sympathize with him. You realize, Magneto, we get it. We absolutely get it, and it sucks, and we're sorry. Well, not so much the sorry part, but we do get it. We do freaking get it. Actually, I think we can run from these guys. Oh, right, we can't run from these guys. Because the giants stand in our way, or where I choose. Hey, Pat, how you doing? We're talking about X-Men. shit! Great. I should have paid attention. Oh, wow, I really fucked this up. Yeah, he was with Exceller's plan for all that, but over time, their ideals branched off. Yeah. That one was... okay. Pat, how are you doing? I got a terrible party composition. I'm kind of doing my best with it. Ah, shit. Fuck. All right, round 4. But yeah. I'm good. You're stoned. It felt good in the moment. Well, that sucked. Yeah, that really sucked. I hope that doesn't happen twice. And maybe I should leave here and maybe buy some repels. With what? I imagine. Never mind. We're stuck doing this. Oh, shit. We're gonna be stun locked to death, I think. Good luck, F1. Yeah, thanks, Pat. I'm gonna need it. But yeah, sorry. Zargov, yeah. It's Zargnov. Yeah, Xavier was all into, just gotta start over. Is all into, like, being peaceful with humanity. But, yeah. Remember this one issue where Jean had to kill a Morlock? Because it was absorbing people, and it was about to be permanent, but the Morlock was just confused. Yeah, that's what we call a morally ambiguous moment. First fight in 3, yeah. 3 petrifies in a row. I know, right? No, we can't run from these guys. These guys are still a pain in the ass for us. Okay. Round 6. He just turned his brain off. Brutal thing to read as a kid. Yep. Marvel was really good about kind of not holding back when it came to things like that. Which is to say I'm still more of a DC fan, but there's a reason why. It just... For me, Marvel is more of a representation of things that are as they are, of marginalized communities being persecuted by people with lots of power. For me, DC's kind of like well, we're gonna have a long time with this. DC is kind of more of an abstraction of what people with power can do for the good of society. Although you can say that, well, yeah, because I've noticed that in Marvel, a lot of powerful people, particularly in X-Men, are villains because they believe that their power has to be used to keep people in line.
Blood could be in someone's boner right now.
Until we meet again! Until we meet again!
Remember, if you donated blood, the blood could be in someone's boner right now. Well, I wasn't thinking about that, but I'm thinking about that now, Megumi. Oh my god. God damn, that one's actually a bit of a thinker, but also just funny. That's funny. Or 26. There we go. Oh yeah. Kill this giant. That's hilarious. Yeah, a moral ideal world. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what DC is. Where people with great power or great riches tries to do something like actually good. I don't think I've ever seen a ice cave run that bad. Yeah, Lord Omnivorous. This is what that group is for. The misfits.
It's
the stupid
funnier the more tired you are.
I mean, yeah. I guess. Yeah, healing mults. I just realized that most of our tanking is coming from the healing from the dancer. The dancers are tank. Kind of in a roundabout way, but the dancers are tank. Oh my god. This party sucks. And it has a red mage in it. I usually don't say that about a party with a red mage in it. This party sucks. We have only one AoE guy for this group, too. Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's fun. It is funnier, but the more tired it is when I do things like this. You know what, guys? Basically at 12, if I can't make this run by 12 midnight, this run wins. This is going to be only the second time Final Fantasy Renaissance has beat my ass, and I decide to give up on a run. But this run will win by 12 o'clock midnight. Oh. Well, I may extend it to 1 if I'm getting close to like the end of the game or something. Oh my god. So bad. Oh god. I have no idea what time it is. Oh, Mountain Standard Time. Florida Niverous. Mountain Standard Time. The thing is, with this group, everything threatens this group. I hate it. I need 2 turns to do anything, except with the red mage. And the red mage might not last. It's because you're down, boy. You'd be fine if you had a full roster. Yeah, that's actually true, Megumi. If we had a full roster, this would be very, very different. Maybe I should farm for some repels or something and just try to speed my way through it. I did not time this, like, good at all. Well, at all. Oh, the wheel of CBT, my friends. The wheel of CBT. If we had a ninja, we could outrun this battle. But... oh my god. That guy up there, that's the guy with our life spell, by the way. But yeah, Megumi, you're right. If we weren't down a person, we would have an easier time. Why am I running? We can't run from these guys. We literally can't run from these guys. 10. Take 10. Okay, we might be able to fight these guys. I think we have a better chance. At least we can keep up with their damage as long as they don't kill somebody outright. It sucks. Okay. Okay. Let's hope we don't run into more wizards. Because I think they're our biggest threat right now. Well, that and everything else, but at least we can run from everything else. Alright. Why don't you just Bane on them? But Bane doesn't work on these guys. Random rules are nice, though. If I choose rules for myself, it would suck. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, that's what makes this interesting. I could just make whatever party I want based on like a theme or something, which is what I did before. But it's way more interesting if I let random chance kind of determine everything. I mean, it's this or the Final Fantasy 1 randomizer. And the only reason I don't do the randomizer instead of this is because I can kind of predict like whether or not a game of like this will last like 4 to 8 hours, whereas a randomized game could last like from 2 up until like 10, which is the only reason I do it this way. Although I could make things easier with the randomizer, but I don't like making things easy with the randomizer. At least we didn't get no repels. And actually, speaking to that, maybe I should just, you know what? Soft reset, maybe this will work. Just rearrange the encounter table. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'll leave it like that. Okay. Yeah, that did help. But yeah, like the randomizer wheel seems like a good balance. That way you can actually just take things away without having to like make things too. Wait, it's Porky. Never mind, I think we're good. You may skip the ice armor though. Oh lovely. Oh lovely. I might have to change my strategy here. Hang on. Yeah, we might have to use repels for this. This sucks. This does kind of suck. I'm gonna have to find a place where I can grind some cash, but it can't be the Peninsula of Power, and it can't be the Hall of Giants. I think just outside of Crescent Lake is actually a pretty good place. Here's what we're going to do. Because we have a spell that can speed through things really fast. We have a red mage. Yeah, we could have done exit that way. I am Bane. One of my favorite DC villains is Bane, by the way. I'll ask about the other go-to games I mentioned direct competitors. Shadowrun on SNES and Wampum on NES. I haven't done the Shadowrun on SNES yet. I think that's one that I kind of want to add to my list. There is one Shadowrun game that's actually kind of like an indie game called Shadowrun. Have you heard of Shadowrun Dragonfall or Shadowrun Hong Kong? Because those are ones both I finished, and both are fantastic. I have. Yeah, I've played and finished both of them, and both are fantastic. I'm probably going to play those on my channel at one point, although I'm kind of spoken for in terms of my backlog for the next, how can I put it, the next little while. Yeah, because the SNES one's kind of a live action one, right? Like, it's not a turn-based one. I do like turn-based stuff, which is why I kind of like it. Yep. Really weird stand and shoot action. Yeah. It is kind of strange, isn't it? Like surprising almost for this playthrough, guys. This playthrough. Wait. Just take out one giant. One of the best reasons why to get out here is to fight giants. Wait, what am I doing? Genesis Shadowrun is better than... Ooh! Actually, Pat, good that you bring that up, because I need to play more Genesis games. I've only played one Genesis game, and you guys saw me play it. One Genesis game that you saw me play from beginning to end, and you guys saw me play it. And it was a fantastic game. I have to find more tents too. Shit. Hey guys, play nice. How dare you? Alright, we do have to do the convert thing though. Oh yeah, these monsters resemble the Peninsula of Power a little bit. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That was weird. Oh right, no, never mind. It's not your fault there. Shadowrun was just an adventure. No real experience like Shadowrun normally is. Yeah. From what I understand, Shadowrun's a lot like, I don't know, it's big on scenarios from what I understand. Like the original RTS game is big on like very specific scenarios. Like not always about like a huge adventure. But I might be wrong about that. SNES Shadowrun is a ton of fun, but I prefer getting to make my character how I want. Yeah. So it's a railroad. You're telling me it's a railroad then. Which, again, it's not a big deal. It's just, forgetting how powerful the red mage is. These aren't the kind of numbers I'd expect from this part of the game right now. I'm usually like pumping out levels and experience on the Peninsula of Power by this point, but you know, whatever. Thing is, I like Shadowrun is the world. Yep, me too. I'm a big fan of Cyberpunk myself. I want more games in a world like that, but I want a first-person type of first-person stuff like Cyberpunk. I mean, it's cool that Cyberpunk actually exists for that reason. Well, kind of. Like I keep forgetting that there's a game called Cyberpunk that basically is a first-person RPG. First-person. Wait, is it an RPG or is it like a first-person sort of like? Actually, yeah, I should. I only played Cyberpunk very briefly, and when I encountered a bug, I just kind of gave up on it. Use Bane. Good dude. All right. Keep forgetting that we have a red mage in the party. That could make things easier. I don't usually grind like this, but if two of our usual grind spots are taken away, we gotta do this. It's a stereotype more than a game. I mean, fair. Okay, fair enough, Megumi. I take it that you're not the biggest fan of. Well, okay. Actually, what do you mean by that, Megumi? Levels also help too. I should have just done this in the first place. I like it plenty. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I think when you say stereotype, do you mean like genre, or did you actually mean just stereotype? All right, we should have enough for repels so that we can actually make it through the ice cave. Oh, good. He used it right off the bat. Good. One of the best mid-game spells, by the way. And you can get a lot of mileage out of it with the red mage because I think he gets a little bit of a boost with it. Because of his saboteur skill. But it's like they're gathering all the cyberpunk tropes and built the game around hundreds of movie and anime references. Oh, okay. I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Technically, most of Final Fantasy is basically Star Wars. I mean that up and down, by the way. I don't mince words when I say that. It's basically, yeah, the developers of, like, many of Final Fantasy games were just basically Star Wars nerds. And that's why there's so many, like, Star Wars tropes in them. Fallout and the they fall outed the cyberpunk genre. Yeah, that sounds about right. By the way, has anybody seen the show? Fallout. I like Fallout. The show's actually pretty good. But anyway, yeah, I do agree with that. Some. I mean, fair enough. We're gonna go grab some repels, and then we're gonna get through the ice cave now. Shit, son. Okay, I should have just done this in the first place, though. I keep forgetting that I can just throw aside my pride and just, like, ride. Goggins is awesome. He makes that show. The other characters are good, but Goggins makes that show. Like, for real. Like, for real. He makes that show. I don't care what anybody says. He makes that show. We should have a much easier time. What I'm going to do is I'm going to start using repels once we get to the second floor, because I don't want to overuse it. Okay. Maybe the third floor. We gained a few levels. He should have the intelligence to, like, at least wipe some of these guys out. We have such shitty armor. That's the part that really sucks. No. Third floor. Right on the third floor. If we don't encounter anything really dangerous, this party sucks. I'm trying it. I'm gonna take the L by midnight, guys. Mountain Standard Time. But if we don't make it if we're not at least at the Temple of Fiends Take 2 by 12 midnight, I'm gonna call this party kind of a wash. Just the moment I saw Ruined Knight, I just thought, yeah, I might not have a good time with this party. All right, how about Lufia 2? Somebody did a point buy, I think, for me to play that game. So eventually, yes, but I haven't played it yet. All right. Hell away.
I'm sorry. Did you say Temple of Fiends?
I might have. I'm tired. Yeah, I might have Megumi. I'm not gonna lie. I might have. I might be a little hungry too. It doesn't help. Not a shining moment of mine, but whatever. Oh yeah, there's one thing I have to do here. Ice and... Of course, he's one turn late. Convert, and I have to convert Honestly, this one's probably the no. This one. Good timing with that one. Healing on him. There we go. Perfect. And then we could just exit anytime. There we go. Oh, fantastic game. Has some interesting mechanics in it. Almost a Pokemon type system and a repeatable scavenger hunt across all dungeons in the game. Also a giant puzzle tower. Oh yeah, I've seen other people play it and it looks really good. I honestly have no reason not to actually play it. Other than other people have basically either paid me, did Twitch point buys, or just strongly recommended games that they want me to play first, which is why I kind of have the backlog. And we're gonna play it. I think we'll make it this time, guys. But yeah, a lot of people want me to play that one. Actually, it's on the list. I'm gonna check. Yeah, it's on the list, and I do have to play it at some point. All right, Runic, take a deep breath. Of course. When I use it, come on, use it once. Okay, so they used Runic, and Runic didn't work. God, fuck this character. Because Frost is a blue spell. I've been trying to get players to play user for a while. It's on the list. Yeah, it is on the list. Pat knows. Pat was there. He was there when I put it on the list, actually. You were there when I put it on the list. He's yeah, I usually hang in Foul FTW stream, and I do that to him. Tell him about all the games I think he should try. Hype him up until he does. He's going to play Street Fighter 2 2010 NES for me soon. That sounds awesome, actually. I don't think Runic works on Blue Magic. Well, okay. That might be the case. The thing is, Infuse... No, not Infuse. What's the thing? Runic. Absorb up to 3 black, white, or blue spells. Cast this turn. So I'm a little miffed about that. Expend 1 or more charges to attack all foes with plus 30% chat. Plus 30% charge. Yeah, Lord Omnivorous, I'm a little pissed. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little pissed. The one time I used the spell that I think might make this character useful, and they don't use it. I'm a little bit. Oh right, we can't use that. We don't have no ice damage. Never mind. No ice damage. Never mind. That would have been nice. Nope, we're out of here. The moment I grab the floater, we are out. We are the fuck out of here. And we got some better shield. Yeah, that's much better. Holy shit. Yeah, that's kind of stupid. Lord Omnivorous, I agree. It might be a bug, and there might have been actually another version that there might have been. Oh shit! I wiped out that level. Shit. That's okay. There might have been another version that the creator released where that fixes that, because he did release like something like that. Got him. Should I gain levels here? No, we have the X. Well, we do have one more repel just in case the worst happens, but still. we've been desperate to gain some levels since the beginning of the game. Just grab this, just in case. Is it the original or remastered? Hey, Darren, how you doing, my friend? This is actually Renaissance. Welcome back, by the way. Oh, he has Glance. Yeah, he has Glance, which I think does KO. Is it KO or is it the thing that does damage? No, Glare does damage, Glance does stone or KO. You found a floater? Ew. Yeah. They just kind of kept it in this treasure box, and they kept saying that I needed it to find the airship. I mean, we do, but, you know, they call it a floater in this game. Hey. No, we'll fight Agamus. We can fight Agamus and grind over there. We'll fight Agamus. There we go. GG's in chat. GG's in chat. Fuck. The ice cave. A floater's in there, and they drew a middle finger next to it. Actually, yeah, I just realized that. And baning our way all the way through. 14. I am struggling, guys, with the Rune Knight. So far hard. Like, struggling so much that I'm maybe thinking about having this be a 2-member game instead of a 3-member game. Or a 3-party member game. Oh, boy. It's so hard for me to try to like the Rune Knight. It is so bad. And GG, the ice cave is complete. Yeah, the rest of the game should be pretty easy from this point on, but this party is vulnerable to everything, guys. They suck against everything. The only people, well, the dancer and the red mage are carrying. The Ruin Mage, or sorry, not the Ruin Mage, the Ruin Knight is kind of dragging me down a bit. I'm not gonna lie. Burke, I just thought of something. What's up, Lord Omnivorous? Is it something I missed? And oh my god. If it's something I missed that could have helped us a lot, that would have been awesome. I'm not gonna be mad. I'm not even gonna be disappointed. Because I'm the one that's playing that should have noticed it. If that's the case. Rune Knight could have demolished Astos. Oh, you're right. Oh, I know exactly what you mean by that too. Thanks, Arknoff. Yeah, I have remixes for basically all the a bunch of hit RPGs and retro games here, including some Mega Man games too as well. I know they're not RPGs, but I decided to mention that too. Because I could have used Runic. Lord Omnivorous, you're right. I could have used Runic. And the Runic could have absorbed all of his spells that came at us. And then we would have had bonus damage to use against him. Well, and I'm not even mad. I am mad at myself, but I'm not mad, like, that somebody else pointed that out. But yeah. Yeah, and it would have worked great against Bleach too. Yep. Yeah. Actually, specifically those two characters, those two bosses. Because I'm not even sure the rest of the fiends are going to be as easy to use Runic against. Because Carrie is more about attacking and maybe using the occasional spell. And Kraken, he might use ink. He also might use his tentacles. Guess which one he uses more often. And this shit isn't going to work on Tiamat because blue spells aren't affected, I think. There's always Lich too. Actually, that's true. Lord Omnivorous, that is actually true. And actually, if we make it to the Temple of Fiends Take 2, we're going to have a good time with that. Actually, how much... You know what? Never mind. Well, we're going to get more repels, but I don't think we need them. Fuck it. Just to speed things along. Has no sell his nuke. Yeah, exactly, Lord Omnivorous. We could stop his nuke. The thing is, there's a turn order thing that I'm concerned about. Get out of my... You know what? I'll just save at the volcano. Because where we can go is, just to save some time. Where we can go, mostly has, trap squares where we can gain some levels, fighting some Agamas. We're going to have to spend a little bit of time doing that, which kind of really sucks. Because we're already behind, way behind in terms of scheduling and things like that. But hey, it happens, man. It happens. Wow. Armor, actually... We'll put the silver on him, because he can wear it. Silver helmet, yeah. Because, yeah, if we could boost up the red mages like shit as much as we can, it would really be helpful. We'll get the flame, yeah, we'll get the flame shield and the flame armor, and that'll help us as well. We'll sell one or the other. It doesn't really matter. Right, that's just inferior to what we have right now. We're just gonna get a bunch of stuff to just sell. Then we have this. Shit. Oh wait, we have the life spell. Yeah. If it happens like enough, it's gonna go over here just because it's easy. And we need to sell some stuff anyway. But it's expensive here. If it comes down to it, I'll probably get you guys to vote on whether or not we should just keep working off the team. I don't know. I might have... Somebody has made a good point that I've been kind of misusing the Ruin Knight in some circumstances where we could have actually made some battles, like, almost too easy. But on the other hand, it's... Okay, now it sounds really like the Terran theme. Actually, sorry. Sounds like StarCraft. Actually, how is it? Oh, so everything that you're hearing right now, Lord Omnivorous, or rather, would be nice if also give Runic some sort of priority. Yeah, me too. But everything you guys have heard for the last little while is still Secret of Mana. Like the remix, the remixes are pretty much bundled together by game, and they're approximately 1 hour and a half to 2 hours and a half. You know, just to make sure that we have some kick-ass beats while we play a game that was made like 31 years ago. No, it's pretty niche. Excels. Yeah, I mean, there's the 1 or 2 situations where the Ruin Knight really does make a difference, but outside of that, they're kind of just garbage. Like, that's the thing that really, like, even the one class that I was always saying was garbage, but now is good. You can't run from them even though you normally can. The one class that I played with that I normally just credited as being garbage, but it's actually now pretty good, is the Green Mage. And it's got its redemption arc. Why can't we get that with the Ruin Knight? Here, Runic. See, that's a blue spell, and he can't absorb it. That really makes me mad. either the blue spell thing was a typo. Never mind. It just doesn't work. Oh my god. Runic doesn't work. Okay. I'm going to be honest, guys. I'm thinking for future runs, I'm just going to remove Ruin Knight from the wheel, because it's clearly a class that doesn't work. Either that or I missed an update, and it's supposed to... Never mind. I think Osmo considers enemy skills distinct from blue magic for that reason. I mean, yeah. The thing is, you see, that's confusing, Lord Omnivorous, because you can learn Scorch as a blue spell with the blue mage. You can learn Cremate as a blue spell with the blue mage. So I'm really kind of confused. Like, really confused. Oh, hey, it's the douchebag guy. Die. Yeah, because the one spelled Scorch can be learned by the blue mage. So I am deeply confused by what's going on here. I did grab the flame sword, right? Yeah, there it is. I'm going to equip it on... I am slowly losing my patience with the Ruin Knight. No ice damage. Yeah, you probably want him to equip the opposing shield. And then we'll grab the flame armor for, like, tinder trash. Oh, the temple theme. Yeah, this is the temple theme of the main bad guy of, Secret of Mana before he becomes the Lich. The only other time I've seen a Lich in a Squaresoft game, by the way. That isn't Final Fantasy, rather. Won't worry about that. I am going to use one of my repels for some reason here. We're going to make that money back by grabbing these treasures. One repel. That's as much as I'm going to spare. We're going to skip the fire bell because we don't need it. It's only $500. Gotta say, I'm not a huge fan of this particular song, but it's still pretty good. It probably has to do with the fact that I'm not really a big fan of the original song itself. I thought it was always just like she was just hiding it. Yeah. Like, he's not the final... Sorry. What did I say? Did I say he was the final boss? That's not what I said. That's what I meant to say. He was the main bad guy of... Oh, yeah, we can't use Frost. The main bad guy of... what is it called? Because he's not the final boss. But the main bad guy of Secret of Mana is Lich. He just calls himself Lich, I suppose. Or he calls himself something different, but he ends up being Lich. Dark Lich, something like that. Yeah, Lord Omnivorous. Yeah. Or Thanatos. There we go. His name is Thanatos, but he ends up just calling himself... He ends up growing really big, and he just ends up calling himself Lich. which I suppose makes sense for that game. But yes, Thanatos, thanks. Thanks for reminding me because I forgot. It's been so long since I played Secret of Mana. I can't believe we produced this. Fighting lizards. I'm gonna run from this ogre and his dog. But yeah, Lord Omnivorous, Scorch is a blue spell. Scorch is like a blue spell. And it sucks because there's something wrong there. The Prim spams Lucent Beams at him until he dies before even attacking. Yeah, yep. Yep. Like, he's not even really a hard boss, if I remember correctly. He's just kind of a, I don't know. Nope. Yeah, magic was really strong in this game. Made me feel sorry for the main hero because he had no magic. I'm not even really sure he was like strong. If you don't spam magic at him, he's pretty tough. I don't doubt that. Once you have magic, no boss fight's really hard. The hardest boss is Spiky Tiger. Right, because he's the first boss you fight without any of the other characters, right? Oh yeah, we could have bought other N. It doesn't matter. I have a feeling that after we do these, this grinding, we're gonna end up getting killed by Carrie, and I'm gonna end up hating myself. Yeah, Spiky Tiger had magic, you didn't. Yeah, that makes sense. Pretty good for, I'm gonna be honest, that's pretty good for challenge. For this category, we could probably give up on. And he could knock you unconscious. Nice. I mean, that does sound like a pretty cool underdog fight for the beginning of the game. I do remember Secret of Mana being kind of like that, where you are pretty much like the main hero is pretty much an underdog for most of the battle, for most of the game, and that kind of tracks. I don't remember the pacing of Secret of Mana, though. Yeah, I don't remember the pacing of Secret of Mana very well, though. I just remember it being a very good like game in itself, without being too complicated. I might be able to use Bane on Carrie, by the way, but no promises. One day, the Mana Sword will be more powerful than any magic. I mean, true. 21's enough. We can grind at the underwater sea. Sorry, the underwater temple, but I have a funny feeling that this is going to be really tragic for us. Of course, I took away first level magic. All right, let's see how badly she trashes us. Normally, given any other party, I wouldn't bat an eye. But this party actually is pretty weak, and there are a lot of areas. Done. Oh, never mind. We're good. Actually, shit. Motherfucking shit. Of course. Why not? I mean, why not? Hey guys, guess what? I think we're not going to finish this one. This party really sucks. Oh my god. I'm not even going to bother leveling up this time. I'm just going to go straight for it. It's just, well, this party needed a tank. And the Ruin Knight is not a tank. The Ruin Knight is nothing. And I think it's safe to say that I can remove it. I think I feel morally in the clear leaving the Ruin Knight off the field. It's barely even a class at this point. If you do get the glitch to get an extra sword orb and get a neutral level 8 sword, it's stronger than any magic. 999 damage to everything. Moon energy can compete. Oh my god. But yeah. Hey, Sleepy. Yeah. I think I'm morally obligated at this point. Not even morally. I don't even feel like it's like, what is it? How can I say that? I could say it with a clear conscience that if I take the Ruin Knight off the wheel, I haven't really done any damage to my integrity as a randomizer gamer. Because I'm sorry, this class is not good at all. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't even do runic. If only the Ruin Knight had 20 more vitality. Yeah, Lord Omnivorous, I'm going to say that. You know what I think? I don't think it would ruin the balance of the game if they had more HP. Like, it already doesn't do so much. Not as much as like a fighter or a samurai. Like, it already doesn't do so much. Why not give it more HP to at least match that of at least, like, I don't know, some of the middling classes with HP. Like, it should have that at least. Coin flip, heads, Guana dies, and laugh. Tails, we laugh, and Guana dies. Yeah, exactly. I'm just going straight forward at this point. I don't think levels don't matter. Levels don't matter right now. It's clear that levels just don't matter. And honestly, even if I did make it to the Temple of Fiends, I feel like we'd struggle with every single inch of the rest of the game. That sucks. This is going to be probably the second time Renaissance kicks my ass. And I'm going to have to say, well, you win this time, Renaissance. But I feel like Renaissance actually cheated. Well, I feel like the wheel actually cheated by saying, nah, I'm going to give you the I lose button, and I'm going to give you the Ruin Knight. Who on paper looks like a fighter, but really just has all the disadvantages of a mage. Yeah, have fun.
There. I knew you said Temple of Beans.
Did you? Sorry. Did you go back and see it? You gotta clip it. You gotta clip it. Clips or it didn't happen. She's gonna clip it. I'm gonna be embarrassed. Yeah, replace Spellblade, but with Spellblade, but 20 more vitality. You just did it. I think you're gaslighting me now, Megumi. Sorry, the Temple of Fiends. You could do that. Oh, what do you mean? The whole vitality thing. Oh, this sucks. Everything can hurt us. And we have no tanks. The Ruin Knight's key ability, one of its best abilities, doesn't work. You can't edit those save files. I mean, you're not wrong. But that's effectively cheating. Yeah, that's effectively cheating at that point. I might as well grab the treasures. That will get me some extra cash. One. Oh, shit. Turn to the dark side, laser. I feel like it's not in the spirit of this if I decide to tamper with like the background coding of the game. Although I am halfway tempted because I really hate getting my ass kicked by a Renaissance run. It rarely happens, but here we are. I'm just grabbing the flame armor. We get ourselves some pretty nice coin for selling it. Not even gonna bother leveling up this time. At this time, I'm gonna use Ruse with my red mage because at least with the red mage we can beat carry with like the dancer or something. I don't know at this point. A fear. Nope. A fear. They need to do something first. Of course, he's not gonna use it. Instead of doing that, we're gonna grab this level and put it for this one so we have images. One of the worst boss fight songs in the game. One of the worst boss fight songs I've ever heard. Devil of Beats. Okay. Alright, you got me then, Megumi. I can't argue against that if I actually said it. I'm not even gonna make excuses. I'm just gonna say oops and then move on. This song's worse when it's remixed. Alright. More people love it when I suffer. Maybe I should just keep the Ruin Knight on the wheel. That way people can see me suffer. Indiana Jones at the Temple of Beans. Oh man. Thanks, Megumi. Your comfort means a lot to me, actually. I'm gonna gas this worm because I feel no. I was gonna say something really sinister, but I apparently ran out of Bane ammo. All right. If we had one more team member, somebody already said it, but if we had one more team member, we wouldn't be having these problems. Oh my god. Okay. Invis, and somebody's gonna die. He's gonna attack somebody. I just know it. Yeah, nope. Never mind. Stunner. Stunner, you. Anybody remember this song? Everybody remembers this song, right? Oh, it's funny because it's actually it's just funny. Oracle, I think. Yeah, this is when you fight the Dark Lich, like when Thanatos reveals himself or whatever. Like yeah. But this, that song comes on the back of a banger, which is the Mana Beast. Okay, we're keeping it together. Oh, look at that. He actually tanked the hit. Once. Good thing we had the stun. Okay, we're doing a good job this time. Here, GG's in chat.
Hey, Beast Mode, do you know where Barrett went?
Tick-tock goes the clock. Who's bringing justice, sucker?
Yeah, a lot of unique, they had a lot of unique themes right at the end of the game. It was weird. Yeah, I noticed that too. There's like a lot of repetitive like songs in Secret of Mana, but right at the end, there had like one really weird like sort of song that is so incredibly bad that it couldn't hit one right note, and then it's Meridian something. It's the final boss song. The final boss song. Like, it was weird. It was weird. Thanks, Pat. They had that theme. Yeah, they had a theme right before the fight started. Then a unique boss theme for the Dark Lich. Then 2 unique themes for the cutscenes after beating him. And then the final boss theme. Yeah. Meridian Dance. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks. Thanks, Lord Omnivorous. I had trouble remembering. Yeah. We're getting closer and closer to midnight, of course. We still have the waterfall, which is going to be fun with this party. Since we don't have ice damage for the nightmares, or, well, we can probably beat the gas dragons, but it's going to be kind of rough. Oh yeah, Instone. I'm not even bothering getting his, like, leveling up his shit now. The Ruin Knight is pissing me off way too much. Then the credits theme, yeah. We can sell, oh yeah, we gotta sell some of this shit. At this point, I think we can just sell this. No ice damage. Which again really hurts. I think this is something we can get rid of. Yeah. No ice damage, and also have to disagree with you that the Dark Lich theme. I love that one. I don't know. It just kind of, it's like, I mean, there is a tempo to it, but I don't know. It feels like somebody was trying to make a song that was, you can listen to, but every, like, 5th note is like a wrong note or something. Like the game, somebody actually did a review of the game, and they said, this song sounds like the game's making fun of me. And I have to agree with that assessment. But, I mean, to each their own. The Suikoden Setsu games are a little bit more accessible than every single Final Fantasy game. So when I say play to taste, I mean, there's a lot, even though there's only like a few games in the Mana series, there's like something for everybody in every single game, in my opinion. Even if you don't like certain parts of the game. Like Secret of Mana, for example, is a really, really great game. Which is Suikoden Setsu 2, by the way. Alright. Let's see what fresh hell that we have waiting for us now. I'm going to be making a lot of use of the Bane spell. Especially for the next dungeon. And considering that I can switch out charges for the Red Mage, I can always have, like, available charges of that spell. But I have to do it in battle. There we go. We paid for fucking Drax to stick him in somewhere. Logic. Yeah. Yeah. It's a shame. Those 2 themes after the Dark Lich were really good. Yeah, Meridian Dancer is really good. Meridian Dancer is really good. So let's not get too hasty about the themes themselves. It's just the cut. Alright, maybe we're gonna stop by Karnak instead. Oh yeah, we forgot to buy the bottle. And somebody's dead. Oh yeah, we have spells for that. We have spells for that, technically. Okay, hang on. Yeah, Meridian Dance was great. It was. We should these spells, yeah. These spells. Unfortunately, Life and Bane share the same spell level, so that kind of makes things a little difficult. So we're going to have a fun time here. Just let us run. Yeah, there's one of them right now. Yeah. I think this might be the Meridian Dancer, I'm not sure. Honestly, you know what, Porky? Just never the fuck mind. course we're gonna get the first ribbon. Oh god. Make it stop. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it, guys. Just a hunch, but I don't think we're gonna make it. With some embellishment. I think the frost giant's resistant to poison. In fire action, we put that on you. Use one of your current attacks. That's a waste. With a red mage, that's a waste. Moonlight. I hate it so much, man. I hate this class so much. It's actually burst. I mean, it's funny. Honestly, I'm getting enjoyment out of it because it's like, I have 69,000 war crimes. Nice. Oh, shit. Megumi, I'm going to give you a round of applause just for that number, too. I mean, it's funny. I'm thinking this particular playthrough is actually kind of really hilarious, but I think I just got my ass kicked by a Renaissance run. I mean, I could keep going after midnight, but I don't think that's a good idea. Oh, man. Okay. Let's get the bottle first. Do we want to repurchase anything here? No, I think we're good. Like, there's really no reason for us to actually have any of this stuff. Which is kind of cool. I like this option. Did I sell the ice? Yeah. I sold the ice sword. Yeah. And he still has the dragon sword. Shit. Maybe I should just go and buy a silver sword. Nah, it's fine. It's not too different. I mean, at this point, I don't know if I'm going to continue after a certain point. Dude, how long have you been streaming? Not that long. 5 hours. But I'll be honest, man. I'm playing one of those runs where, I mean, I'm not having the worst time, but it's certainly not an easy time. Do that, and... Oh, there we go. Meridian Dancer. I'm kind of giving up a little bit. Okay, there we go. Nah, it's better to have a third. Oh god, this sucks.
Nice.
Oh, you going? You going, Megumi? Wait, what? I know this. I'm gonna agree. I gotta agree with you there. A lot of the song is just awesome. You get points. I think when you sub, you get points. Like when you personally sub, you get points. Tequila's gonna have a lot of points. It's supposed to encourage people to sub, but I mean, it's just kind of an option. Repel. If we're gonna make an attempt to try and finish this run, I'm gonna at least give it a try. Oh boy. A ninja would make this party really good because then we could just get the money to use repels. I am Bane. Hey, Sleepy. Yeah, Sleepy's with us. Why do you keep leaving, Neo? I notice. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Neo. I truly don't care. That's fine. I'm just kind of this Renaissance run is just kind of beating my ass, and I'm kind of eating crow right now. It's funny and it's hilarious, but that just means I haven't given point or substance.
I'm watching the Olympics and making sandwiches, lol.
I mean, fair enough. No defense sword for this run. Ribbon, which kind of helps. But the one person that needs the ribbon is the red mage because he uses the life spell. We want to keep him alive. Water. Yep. Resist water, which doesn't really matter, but that's fine. Oh, okay. We need to get the Oxyhale anyway. I'm just gonna use the repel. Because fuck off. That's why. But we have enough to get more anyway, so it's fine. Oh, it's still on the Secret of Mana. Yep. But yeah, I'm usually at least done the water temple by now, and I haven't even gotten to there yet. That's how bad this run's going. For anybody that's noticing or caring. Where am I? Oh yeah. What's the end spell? End light. Oh yeah. From Holy Element. Get that, but I'm not gonna get that right this second. Use it. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, we should go to the 6th town and get, like, the dance. G's. I'm not going to pay 300 G's. I'm not even really... I'm going to give myself half an hour to at least make it to the Temple of Police. Well, part 2. It would have been really cool. We got ourselves a summoner in this part. No, not. Oh yeah, we have to get the ancient blade. Get that one. That's easy. Well, easy enough. Good victory. Come away, man. At least we only have 3 party members. That means everybody can get a ribbon. I guess. An arrow. Oh, the wind one, which I think is the least useful one. I think it's the least useful element in the game. No, I think a lot of undead are weak to wind for some reason, but and maybe some flying creatures. We'll worry about that later. At least we have the fire damage for the ghosts. place is probably safer to gain levels. We need this. And get some in bolts out of you, and there we go. And all right. There we go. Yeah, like 2. Hagen will disappear. Probably so will my red mage. Oh my god, red mages. Okay. So far, so good. No ghosts. That's always a great thing. No booze. Well, I'm running out of steam, guys. Just gonna use repels for the next little while. On the next one. Gotta coordinate a little bit. Because there's a good piece of armor that the Rune Knight could use, not that it really fucking matters much, but that's fine. $10,000 right there. Oh, I sold. Yeah, never mind. Doesn't matter. Opal armor, which will be replaced by the dragon armor. And then we can just do this. Not too worried about that. The big part is just going to the other side and getting that armor. Slab. Actually, all the opal stuff is actually quite a great thing. The ancient knife, good. Could sell that. There's a lot of things you can sell at. Shield, which is technically more absorbed to the flame shield, which is why we're going to do that. We're just going to throw the second ribbon right on the Red on the Ruin Knight, because sure. We right now, while we have it, opal that and opal this. And might as well drop those. This and yeah. Probably that, but later. Got the slab. Use any repels? No, not that time. Oh yeah. Hey Samba, which is actually pretty awesome. Which means we don't have to worry about using fast with the red mage per se. Which means we can spare turns for other things with him. Now let's see if we can't do anything against what's his tentacles. Bane. Gas, you motherfuckers. No, it's too soon for me to feel so much despair. It did nothing. Oh, the fire spells did nothing. Oh my god. No! This group is so bad. Okay. Get the haste Samba. Nope, I got it. Oh, weak against wind? Actually, good question. Yeah, and then it made sense. Yeah, I know. Okay, ghosts. I think they're weak against wind. Yes, wind. Which was relevant because we had a wind thing, right? Right, the wind thing with the useless schmuck on our party with an arrow, but that takes a turn to set up and then a turn to actually attack with. Fun. Oh wow. Yeah, you have no time to take advantage. Yeah, we needed a fourth party member. I mean, I'm still gonna give it one more try until right till midnight, but still, this is one of those times where the Renaissance run has kind of pretty much said, nah, you lose today. And I think it's safe to say that we can't have I have the moral obligation to remove the Ruined Knight from the wheel. I don't. It's a class that doesn't even do what it's supposed to do. And that's really bad. That's really bad. Shit. Let's use Bane. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. But sometimes that happens with a Renaissance run. Very rare, but it happens. Healing wolves. I think we have to gain levels, and we just don't have that time. At least we have the haste spell. It's actually pretty awesome. I'm not gonna lie. Whew. I mean, at least we have the Red Wizard. The Red Wizard can only carry so much. And that's kind of the problem. If we were gonna depend on one spellcaster, there should be another one to actually like cover the areas that the Red Mage might not necessarily be great in. Like, I mean, the Red Mage is pretty good at covering most areas, but damage he kind of falls short. Healing he kind of falls short, so like a White Wizard would have been able to cover his blind spots. I don't know why I'm doing that. Because I could just do the weird thing the Red Mage can do and just switch his charges. Actually, I guess we have to start using Endstone, but it gets really difficult later in the game when we have all sorts of other things that can do like damage over the sword spells that Rune Knight uses. It just really sucks. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god. Alright, we're running. We're running. I get it. Oh, that hurts. At least we got a bunch of armor on the Rune Knight now. Not gonna lie, that makes things like a lot easier. Still though. Laser, hey Foxy Corn, how you doing? You're watching me get my ass beat by a Renaissance run. I got myself a Rune Knight. What the worst class in the game. Objectively the worst class in the game. How are you doing, by the way, Foxy Quid? Sorry. I kind of got lost in thought there for like half a second. How are you doing? Just use Bane. It takes like half a second. You just like flick your wrist. Sounds like we're back to... Yeah, we're back to remixes of Look Outside. Which makes sense. It's nighttime now. It happens. We win. Sometimes the game beats us. Yeah, that's basically what this is, Foxy Court. A case where the rare case that a game that I know really well is basically cursing me to lose, and painfully. And I mean, there are ways we could still win, and I might even push myself to, like, till the end of the game because I'm gaining some of my energy back, but holy shit. That's a remix? I assumed that was lifted straight from the game. No, this is a bit of a remix. This is a bit of a remix. Although you're not wrong to believe that it's from the original game, because the game's music is that good. Better than Solo Thief. You know what, Lord Omnivorous, you're probably right. Although, I'm going to be really honest, I don't know if the Rune Knight is better or worse. I don't know if the Rune Knight is actually better than Thief. At least the Thief has, like, spells that they can use to help make things a little bit better for them. Plus, they have the throwing thing that they can do. They can use throwing items that do, like, elemental damage that act like, I think, third tier spells. So, I don't know, man. I'm not going to say that's not wrong, and I don't know if I'd rather have a thief than a Rune Knight, but the Rune Knight is heinously bad. The Rune Knight is heinously thief ain't ninja. Oh, you mean thief solo? Never mind. You mean specifically a thief. Yeah, with me it's Zelda. I know those games like the back of my hand, but they have a tendency to make me look like a noob. Yeah. Again, this is exceedingly rare for me with a game that I know pretty well. Like this game. But sometimes you just play bad. Or I randomize things at the beginning, and you just play a class that you just know nothing about, and you hate. And it kind of, tarnishes your overall attitude of the rest of the run. And I mean, it's just... Oh, boy. Yeah. It's just... It's rough. The thing is, the Rune Knight looks good on paper, but they just... every time I suggest something to Osmo, though, he kind of... Maybe it's because I come on too strong or something, but, You had a bad hand dealt to you. Yeah, exactly. I randomized it. I did the brave thing, and I randomized it. Which remix is this? Oh, cool. Yes. Okay. I'm not going to say what it is. You guys will know in a second, though. All right, at least we're racking up the levels now. This is pretty much what we have to do. It's just we need... You know what this party needed? It either needed a dedicated healer like a white mage, or another mage to kind of spray on the AoE damage, because this party has a lot of single target power and some buffing and things like that, but it really lacks some of that magical power. The red mage covers a lot of that ground, but he can only do so much, and he's still a frickin' mage. So, God damn it. The one time we really could have used ice damage. Water elementals really suck. They really suck. There we go. Good job. Another one of these? Okay. Sure. Whatever. Actually, no. Roos. Because, the spell really helps. No. Any guesses as to which remix this is yet? It's a tough one. I'm kidding. Using it because it feels paralysis. The answer is awesome. Like half, like at least a third carrying the party at this point. Oh, I got a gift card and got myself wireless gaming headset. It's nice. Love not having one less cord to worry about. Yeah, I know the feeling. I use a corded headset myself. It's just, I don't know. I like something that's... Actually, I don't even know how headless headsets work, to be honest with you. I just like depending on cords and things like that because I know that's going to be connected to something. Hey, son. Water elementals are a real big thing for us because we can't use ice damage in this playthrough. Oh boy. It takes 2 turns. If there was a way that we could just like when this turn begins, the Ruined Knight could just like select a an elemental thing on themselves or something that would make them at least a little bit more useful. Oh my god, fuck this class. Fuck this class. It's gonna take me too long to finish this. Oh, you win this. Yeah, it's coming close, guys. I'm coming close to saying you win this time, Renaissance. You win this time. Let's put ourselves at 26 and see if I can at least beat Kraken. The thing they should have had on it, yeah. The thing they should have had the class change. Like, I mean, why wouldn't they? They've actually done the thing with the Green Mage where they get to have priority turn order with any of their buff or their defensive spells. Why can't that be the case with the Runic Knight or the Ruined Knight? Because their shit is bad, and I don't know what it is, but Runic didn't even work. Like even for spells that aren't blue spells. Like for real, I don't know what's going on there. So Runic didn't even work. So the class is effectively broken. Oh, look at that! He almost has 300 health at level 25. Well, 24. But you guys, yeah, you guys know what it is. Oh my god. Wait, it doesn't work on enemy black? No, it didn't. Lord of Nifris, it didn't work at enemy black magic. It something's wrong. Like, I think there's a bug. Are you telling me it works on your magic? Yeah, Lord of Nifris, I think that's actually how it works. I think that's how it works. It's an even worse version of Runic than the original one. This class is absolute trash, man. And I'm not gonna say it ruin my playthrough because I'm pretty sure people got a kick out of me getting tortured by this. It was actually pretty funny. Well, that's mind-boggling. Is it stupid? Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. It doesn't make any sense. Why would you want your Runic Knight to do the damage for you when you already have the magic available that does it already? That makes no sense. That's completely backwards. This one works both wired and wireless. It can be connected via Bluetooth, but it has a receiver that plugs to USB and USB-C. The receiver works better than Bluetooth. I'm pleasantly surprised. Oh, that's cool. No, I get you. I just use exclusively wired stuff. That's all. It's a dependability thing. I'm afraid to use wireless stuff for a lot of stuff, which is weird because my controller's wireless. All I have to do is hook it up to like a hub and just have it like there to make sure that it stays relatively well charged, and it works really well. Oh, okay. How many repels do I have? Okay. I'm gonna make a charge at Kraken. But, you know, like when I get to that floor. I usually... Oh, right. We can't run from this battle. Of course, he's gonna die. Which isn't nothing. Only good thing is you could do is it turn fire into an attack. Is all I'm going to guess. Which is nothing. But I'd expect more. I'd expect a lot more too. Like, based on the description of the skill, It sounds like it's any spell, right? Or it reads like it's any spell, right? Like, I'm not the only one that thinks that. Like, I feel like it's worded in a way that makes you believe that any spell that is cast can be absorbed. Which is how it worked originally, by the way. But no, every time I use it, it doesn't do anything to the enemy spells. The spells this turn, spend 1 for more charges to attack all foes with plus 30 damage per charge. That is absolute garbage. I mean, it allows you, first strike, it allows you to use Runic like it's favored in the initiative order, but it's still garbage. Like, it's absolute garbage. Because I always get wired. I get it. There's something about it. Like you said, dependability. Yeah. That's garbage. This class is absolute trash. It's even more trash than I originally thought it was. Like, it is absolute garbage. Holy crap. I think I'm genuinely actually kind of livid. Because of it. I mean, I had some fun just kind of being like, being kicked in the nuts by it for a little while. But yeah. This class is trash. This class is absolute trash. And I actually give it an honest try. I let the wheel tell me I should play it, and I give it an honest try. But this class is absolute trash. It's coming to the point now where each time I try to use it, it actually wastes my time. It's like it wastes at least a fourth of my time trying to use this class effectively. And it just doesn't work. And like, I don't even think it's functional. I literally think somebody shit the bed when they made it, and they're not trying to fix it. And they're not going to fix it. I'm afraid to actually even suggest anything to the creator, because the last time I did, everybody got mad at me. And I'm like, I don't know what to say. So, yeah, that thing with the runic pushed me over the edge. Yep. I don't like the class anymore. Yeah. And I think it's safe to say that I can morally... I named him Porky too. Jesus Christ! Even from beyond I've given Porky another chance and he fucked me over. That said, you really want a challenge? Here you go. Actually, Foxycorn, that is actually a very, very good point. It's a challenge that the big thing about the challenges that I do though is like with Final Fantasy Renaissance is I do these runs in one sitting. Like I don't do them across 2 streams or anything like that. That means I'm going to take the loss on this one, even if I think that this class is just like garbage. I'm going to take the loss on this one because I knew that before, and I knew that the class was really, really bad, and I knew the class just didn't work. But I still decided to play it anyway, so I can't really get all worked up over it. But I can stop playing, which I probably will. So that means out of all the Renaissance runs, it's like 20 me and 2 the wheel. Oh my god, because I don't know if I can keep going knowing that this class is not going to do anything for me. But I have to remember to remove it from the wheel. I gotta remember to remove it from the wheel. Because it's not a functional thing. Ah, shit. You know what? I'll give myself a little bit of time. I'm going to try to make a charge for, I'm going to try to make a charge for, Kraken. At the very least. I'm going to make a charge for Kraken. Usually when I have one red mage in the party, by the way, I usually have a good time. And I usually have an easier time. But nope, not this time. I'm afraid of ghosts. Yes, I said it. I'm afraid of ghosts. Let's just charge red at Kraken. Get all the best stuff. Charge red at Kraken. See if I can at least beat his ass. I'm not going to worry about the gold, but I am going to worry about getting the power glove. Just trap this one. Oh, this sucks. I have no ice damage to deal with these guys. Okay, My charge for Kraken might have actually just stopped. It's like the game's really trying to tell me, no, you really aren't. You just don't know it yet. I don't think Bane... Yeah, Bane doesn't work on these guys. Oh, boy. See, it's either sharks or water elementals. I got a bad deal here. Okay, if I can get one more off, there we go. I should be able to have enough evade to at least finish this, and then bring Porky back. Right. Or should I leave Porky on the ground? No. I really want to leave Porky on the ground. Oh, boy. God damn it. You know what? There goes my charge. At least Ashley is doing a lot of damage. Okay. You know what, guys? I think I'm good. I think I'm done. I can't tolerate the Rune Knight any longer. It's just he didn't even last one battle when we effectively had like a clear shot at pouring a Kraken, and I just can't do it anymore. Oh my god. I might do a Renaissance run maybe tomorrow or something, maybe early in the day. And maybe to make up for this one. Or maybe I think I might just jump at Star Ocean because I need to play that. Calling it? That's fair. Yeah. It's becoming a bit of a drag. Usually I don't have this much of an issue with any runs. It's over. It's over. It's painful, but it's over. And I'm just looking at... Oh, we have 6 people on. Okay, that's cool. Any suggestions you guys have about who I should go raid? Because we have enough people for a raid. And I'm just trying to check for anybody that I usually like don't have the chance to raid that might actually be on. I'm sorry, guys. I'm usually way more... Oh, hey. Oh, no, it's Gear. Gear's a partner. Never mind. I mean, there's Boneyard. He'd appreciate it. He only just started. He's playing Xanadu. Oh, Sleepy Cat's not around. That kind of does make me sad. Okay. Eugenics. Oh shit, that new game Eugenics. No, it's a partner and retro gaming, or sorry, Retro Island. I'm just gonna go to either One Up or Boneyard. I'm gonna go to Boneyard. You sympathize with me. Rated Griffin. Okay. All right. So guys, thank you very much for watching this one. This one was not as impressive as my usual Renaissance runs, but I allowed a particularly unbalanced broken class to actually be a part of the group, and it just didn't work. And I just have to remember to remove the Rune Knight from the wheel. Oh, thanks, Force. And just remember that some things just don't work no matter what. But yeah, thanks guys for watching. I do appreciate it. You guys have been an awesome audience. Please continue to be awesome and find those best vibes. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll either play this or I will play Star Ocean. Probably Star Ocean, but we'll see where the day takes us. Anyway, guys, you have yourselves a good one, and be awesome. Take care. Have a good one.